live. See if anybody pops in tonight. Decided I was going to do another late night with Cap. Just hanging, shooting the shit, possibly auctioning off some things, and you know, just hanging out. Trying to card a couple things up for ways here. And we might get to that tonight, or we'll get to that later. The more likes we get, and the more people share this out, obviously, we can do more giveaways. If to that. The stapler is not working. Come on. SGT, what's up? First, that's what I'm talking about. Appreciate you. Yeah, something kind of last minute. I'm like, man, I saw you guys earlier, and I didn't, you know, I know you guys were live, and I didn't want to jump on top of that, so I've been waiting you out. But, yeah, man, been pouring a little bit, kind of messing up a lot, to be honest. I feel like I've had more mess-ups than I've had good pours. I'm sure anybody can understand that. Herman, SGT, I'm sure you guys get it. It's not all rainbows and butterflies, as they say. It's funny. I don't think you were in my live Thursday, and I was talking about that. Wednesday, I was trying to pour a Nintendo controller. Excuse me. And I was doing it in copper because it's kind of piece, and I didn't know if anybody's going to want to spend that kind of money for silver. So I tried it in copper, and you know how I have that flask that, you know, it fits good, doesn't move, but I still have to clamp it. Then I have that one that's really, and I always have to like struggle to even get it together, right? So I figure, you know, hey, it's not going to pop open, right? Because it's so hard, it always sticks, and it's impossible to open sometimes. So I'm figuring, you know, it's not going to be that hard to open. It should be sticking good enough. I've never clamped it. I've done plenty of silver pieces with it, but this was like 13 ounces of silver, or 30 ounces of copper I had in it. And I poured it in, and it went straight to the pan and down to the corner of the pan and filled up the whole corner of the pan. I was like, no, why? It happens. 1959. So how'd everything go earlier, SGT? I saw you guys were doing some stuff. I'll be honest, I've been kind of away from being in any of that kind of stuff. I lurked a little bit here and there. I saw that you guys were doing it, but I really just didn't want to step on you. I was kind of watching out for that. But but I've been kind of staying away from watching YouTube and Instagram and TikTok, and I've been wasting some pretty good amount of hours of my life doing that for the past couple weeks, and I've been trying to, not the past couple weeks, but before, and I've been trying not to do that. So I haven't been around a whole lot. We got another couple giveaways there. Getting rid of all your stuff for the most part, but I hear you. Check it out. I mean, everything you see here is what I'm trying to get rid of to get more shot or whatever. This has been tough anyway, so I thought I'd come on and see if anybody's looking for anything. Maybe try to auction off a few things or throw a few bin pieces up and see what happens. Make a few extra bucks, you know. It's rough out here these days. So since we got SGT here, I wanted to show off some of these. Where you at? There we go. Yeah. Appreciate that. I'm going to have to make some of my own up at some point. So I got those. Those are from Fish. And then we got that from SGT. Then we got one of my biggest supporters right now, Titan. I don't know if he knows he sent me two, because I got two different packages. I don't know if you were meant to do that, but I love them all the same. Tooly. Pirate. I tried him today if he still had my doubloon and he didn't answer me. I don't think he has it. That kind of sucks. I haven't seen him show it in a while. And I bet for him, hoping it was something he would put in the deep stack, but what are you going to do? It happens. I'm not holding a grudge or anything, I'm just saying. I tend to speak mind, I guess, too much. I shouldn't have said that. I probably should have kept that to myself. Serpent Silver sent. And then Death from Below. Bottom Gun Bob. Broke Stacker. I think that's my newest one. And then another amazing supporter, 7 stacks. But I kind of wanted to have those in the background. Chilling out over here. Well, there's 5 of you here. Is anybody looking for anything? Should I throw something up and see what happens? I'll probably do a couple bin items. But, you know, that's not really what it's all about. I kind of wanted to just hang out. I haven't been going live like I was before. I kind of got away from doing Tuesdays for a little while. It was so hot, and I was getting kind of brought from trying to do 2 lives a week and the auction, among other things. And just, you know, kind of took a step back for a little while, trying to regroup, rethink, and, you know, get to a better place. What's up, Serpent? 3D Woodworks. Appreciate you guys stopping in. Make sure AC in the car. Serpent, let me tell you a story. So, about 2 years ago, I can't even believe I'm going to tell a story. 2 years ago, my air conditioning went out, and so did my heat. But it's not in a way where, like, I don't have any heat or I don't have any air conditioning. It just doesn't blow. And I put a new blower in it at one point, and that worked for a while, and then it broke again, and I just was like, whatever. You know, it's not like I drive all that often anyway. And I've just been dealing with it, man. In the winter, it's really cold because it doesn't get warm unless you're driving, and then it will blow. And it also doesn't get cold unless you're driving. So if you're sitting still and it's 95 degrees out, it's just straight heat. But as soon as you start again, it will blow cold air, but you have to be moving. So yeah, I've been dealing with that for the past probably 2 years. I think it's the blower. I think I just need to get a new blower. I just don't know how I can need a new blower after I just put in. It was probably a year and a half before that. I can't imagine it went bad fast, but I don't know what else it could be. I actually bought the whole dashboard, you know, where you turn it on and then take it from 1 to 5. I have a Chevy Silverado. So you got the on, air conditioning, heat, whatever, and 1 through 5 on the other side, and hot and cold in the middle. But $75 at a junkyard to get a new one. Excuse me. And so yeah, it was $75 to get a new one. I had 30 days to take it back. I I realized 31 days later that, oh crap, I didn't take it back. And then it tells you on the back of the paper, it's like $75 will, if you pay cash, we'll give you cash back. But other than that, we got to write you a check. And if we write you a check, we got to take 25% off. Keep 25% if they write you a check. So I was at the $75 mark, but I paid tax, which was $79.50. So I'm sure they would have screwed me anyways. I ended up just keeping it. I'm like, you know what? Maybe in the future I'll need one again. But yeah, I tried to change it and it didn't do anything. So I think it definitely is the blower. But yeah, I definitely sharp it. Blowing your budget this week. I hear you. It's all good. Selling your silver but stacking gold. Yeah, I still got a pretty good amount of silver, but my gold, I don't have that much gold anymore. I got a little bit. I got a couple 10th ounce pieces. I got a gram bar, Valcambi, got a 10th ounce proof, and some shot, things like that. But I'm under an ounce on gold right now, and I was about almost 7 ounces. And now that it's so high, I'm really my ass about that. Gave up trying to figure it out, taking it to a shop. Yeah, I mean that's what I keep doing, trying to figure it out, and then I don't ever figure it out because I'm not really good with that kind of stuff. And yeah, that's what happens. Silver Scorpion, what's up? Michael Cortez, what's going on? I haven't talked to you a while. I was thinking about calling you the other day. I know I'm really busy right now dealing with a newborn, so I didn't want to like bother you, but I did want to talk to you at some point. You know, if you get a chance, hit me up. Hope everything's going good. Man, I think everybody fell asleep. I was hoping we could get at least 10 people in here. But we do got 8 people here with 7 likes, so I appreciate you guys. Thank you. To me that you're here. You go back to work tomorrow. You're walking your dog. I let the dog out earlier and he took off through the woods. I was like, dang. Man, I got the worst frog in my throat. Here's a cool piece. I came across this the other day in an order that I got that I never really unboxed. I thought about letting go of this one. It's a 2 ounce. You know, I thought this was the first in the series, but doing a little bit more research, I think this is the second in the series. That's the siren, and she would whistle some kind of tune to the boat, and it would bring the boat over, and then the people on the boat would get murdered somehow. So that's a bad day for them. It's some kind of folklore or whatever, but a weird story, but still kind of cool. But anything with a ship on it, I love it. But yeah, so that's an elemental. It used to be OPM, 2 ounce, ultra high relief. I think this is 2 of 7 that they minted. If anybody knows any more about that, let me know. The 1 ounce, where's the 1 ounce? Oh, that's a 1980. I just pulled it out. I had that sitting in a. I have 4 of these, and I went out because I haven't had one of these out in a while. But that's another thing I never unboxed. I need to get a new phone so that I can start making videos, because it really aggravates me that I can't type anything into a video. I have to post a video and then come back to it to do any kind of anything deeper than, you know, if I want to put it in a description or like that, I have to post it as fast as I possibly can and then come back to it. And I think somebody's going to see it and then not see everything that I ended up doing afterwards. And I don't know if it's my phone or if it's YouTube or what the hell, but it's been happening for a while. I was hoping that it would right itself eventually, but yeah, YouTube's not really fixing that. So I don't know. Maybe it's my phone. But it locks me out of YouTube if I try to start typing in any kind of description. Not when I'm live. So weird. If I go live, I can type for a half an hour if I want to. But when I try the video, I gotta hurry up and put in the title, and then as soon as I go to the description, it'll lock me out. Whatever button I hit, it'll be big. The button will pop up big like I'm typing it, and then it'll just lock up, and I can't do nothing and get out of it and then come back and start over. And it's so freaking aggravating. So that's why I haven't been really posting videos. I should probably try to figure out how to post video. That'd probably be better anyway. I'm sad with the gadgets. Computers, gadgets, you name it. Well, I appreciate that, Score. You know, 3D, I was thinking about the whole air filter. There's every vehicle has a filter. And I was thinking about that like a month ago. Like, have I ever changed that filter? I have personally. And usually when I have AC issues, I fix it. Like the blend doors, I fixed that. I fixed the blower, the all that, which didn't do anything, but I tried. I might need to get into that. I guess that's what behind the Glocks usually. I don't know. And I have a Chevy Silverado, but it's a 200 HD. A little bit older model, but I might have to look into that too. SGT, who's Cornello's fighting, right? Who is he fighting? If that's what you're talking about. Oh yeah, I was gonna go live yesterday. It didn't happen. I just didn't have time. I had a lot going on yesterday. Mostly in my head, I'll be honest. I call myself out when I deserve to be called out, but there was a lot going on in my head, and yesterday was just not a great day. Puerto Rican dude, Edgar. Oh, yeah, I don't know who. Oh, what did I just do? I don't know who that is. So, is there anybody here that is looking for anything in particular? Because I got a little bit of gold. I've got some Morgans, some coins, some quarters, some half dollars, some Canadian dollars. We got some Mexican silver. I've got kind of a little bit of everything, collectible stuff. There's a lot of stuff sitting around here. But times are tight. I wouldn't mind getting rid of a few things before I do my next auction. This is just me kind of hang out, and if I can get rid of a few things, cool. But it's more about hanging out and kind of shooting the shit more than anything. But my next auction will be probably in 2 or 3 weeks, definitely by the 1st. I don't even know what today's date is. What is it? Is it the 14th? It's the 14th, right? So definitely by the end of the month, I'll be having another auction. But I would love to have a little bit more cash flow to get me through till then. So that's why I'm saying, if anybody's looking for anything, let me know. I got some really amazing pieces. Got some pieces that are kind of, you know, a little more on the cheaper side. But for the most part, anything that I can melt down, I'd rather save it to melt it. You know, because I do make some awesome pours. I need to get some Duff Clay too. I'm kind of at that point where I have enough Duff Clay to fill up 1 flask. And then after that, I'm pretty much done. So I need to order some more. It's like $65 for 4 pounds of it. So it's kind of expensive. I thought about trying to. I don't know if anybody else in here has used Dove Clay and Bond, but I've watched people in the past where they'll use Dove Clay, like with the filter, trying to get the fine pieces, and then after they get everything covered, then they'll put Petrobond over top of it, so they're not wasting a bunch of Dove Clay. I just feel like at that point you're always going to be mixing up a little bit. If anybody knows a good method to that, please let me know. I might try it anyway tomorrow just to see what happens, because I got to get more Dove Clay regardless. If I got to charge it, whatever, I'll do it. But, that's kind of where I'm at right now. Yeah, behind the glove box. Yeah, 3D, that's usually they are. And most cars, that's how they are. I don't know about trucks. Like I said, I've never actually changed that, so that could be an issue. I probably should. Your power went out. So, was it not blowing at all? Because of your filter? Because that's what's happening to me. It's not blowing. Once I start driving, I'll feel the cold air kind of seeping through. I'll feel heat seeping through, but it just won't blow. I put it on 1, I put it on 5, it's the same thing. It doesn't matter. It might as well be on 1. That's my issue. Joseph Lopez, what's going on? There's a dude that is in Maryland, which is where I'm at, for those that might not know. But he's a crabber, and he says, if you don't do this, you're not a crabber. And he always tells you about these things that happens, right? Like, I can't even think of anything now, but it's always some kind of crazy stuff. And he's like, if you haven't tried this, you're not a crabber, right? And it's always like trying to duct tape a crab pot or something like that. You know what I mean? Like crazy, like just trying to make things work. And he's a good dude. I like him. I need to kind of make some of my own videos when it comes to the crabs. I feel like I cook the best crabs out. I got to get to that at some point, showing you guys. I totally forgot what the hell my point was in the beginning of that. I done did it again. There was a total reason why I brought that up, and I forgot. Let's do a giveaway. Anybody want a dime? Now that I feel stupid? I don't know what the hell I was talking about. I tell you, it sucks getting old. I'm 45 this year. Feels like the Alzheimer's is already setting in. Oh no, I just lost you guys. Hold on. Alright, so it's always closest without going over. Unless everybody's over, then we'll just go the other way. But I want to give you guys a couple minutes here. Doctor Who, what's going on? Did I miss anybody? Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody real quick. Don't like seafood? Oh, serpent. Oh God. I don't know. I love seafood. I love all seafood. Seafood and steak. That's it for me. I could eat seafood and steak every day. The beer today, mine was filled with sawdust. I mean, a beer with sawdust does not sound good, I'll be honest, but, you are doing those woodworks, I guess, so, I can see how that could happen. SGT, I appreciate you stopping in. So, I'm going to go out on a limb here. I'm going to say, go Canelo, right? I think I'd be rooting for him because I don't know who the other guy is. Just wait till you turn 50. Man, I tell you, I feel like I've already turned 50. I felt like I turned 50 10 years ago. I did a lot of damage to my body over the years. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you guys. There's 7 of you. Well, no, there's 9. So put in a number real quick, closest without going over, and you'll win a dime. And then I'm gonna see if you guys are interested in any of the stuff I have laying around. I gotta get rid of a few things, but I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna go out and burn real quick, and then we'll give that away. All right, STOP and stop. The number was 81. Thomas Tone, what's going on? I see you at 79. That's pretty close. Lyle, what's going on? Hello. Appreciate you guys joining. Oh, 3D, I didn't see any deer today. I've been putting whoa, that almost went down a bad road. Look, I put corn out, and they never came in today. But I have a doe that comes in every single day usually, and today's the first day I haven't seen her. But yeah, she comes in and she has 2 does. Well, she has a doe, and I think it's a button buck eventually. It's not really there yet, but it's a little bit bigger than with the spots. But the spots are pretty much gone. Within the past weeks, they lost their spots. But but yeah. Not today. I did put corn in them. So I'm pretty sure we got Thomas here. So we got you right here. Make sure you send me an email with your address. Don't assume that I have it. I know I've sent you stuff before, but just, always claim it. I give everybody 24 hours. Might have been thinking deer, but I said deer. Uh-oh. I'm all messed up then. Is the mic cutting out? I gotta get to, man, I'm still working with an iPhone 7, guys. I really need to upgrade. It was going in and out earlier. I did see that there was a little bit of a, because I'm looking on my, and it was kind of thinking for a minute, but that might have been what was happening. No problem, Thomas. So anyway, I've got tons of silver laying around. I've even got a little bit of gold, but I might save that for the auctions when I have pours. I do have pours too, but I like to say that for when I at least announce it before I go live. It's on a late night anyway. But I do have some pretty cool pieces, and I've been to let things go for a good price if anybody's into anything. I do have this 1980. Somebody was asking about this earlier. SGT might have left though. But I got this bad boy, 1980. And if anybody's interested, I would put this up for what I'm pretty sure I paid for it. $38. My computer's doing that whole thinking again. I love these coins. These things are awesome. Like the coin press. This is actually a press, and so the coin is down here, and they would spin this around and press this part down into the to make the design. $19.80. It's got the scale on the back. I can take it out of here. This thing is kind of jacked up anyway. I don't like to really touch any kind of silver that I have, but it's in pretty good shape. You see it says 925 right. I'm not going to leave anything up long. Just kind of testing the waters. And if you see something you like, make me an offer. We can go from there. I have no problem doing that. I've also got some more of these Mickey Mouse. I got a few of these. I don't have too many that are in these capsules. I was putting these up for 40. And they were having no problem at reselling, but I'll put them up tonight for 38 too. And the first 2 people that want one, you'll get it in a capsule, if anybody's interested. And I'll give you a second. Look them up. I mean, you can't find them for under 40 anywhere. And that was before the spot price went up, so I don't even know what they're doing. But just trying to make a few extra bucks to get me through the next few weeks before I do the next auction with the pours and everything. It's tough. You know, I'm trying to keep this thing going, but it might end up being a thing where it's kind of like a on the side kind of thing. Instead of being like every 2-3 weeks that I try to do an auction, it might be like every 3 months. But we'll see. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try like hell to just keep going with what I'm doing for at least a month. And this next month we'll kind of decide where. It's really hard to make money when it comes to pours. And that's just me being honest, you know. I'm not complaining by any means. I love doing it. It's a lot of fun. But it's tough. It's tough to make money sometimes. And, you know, I got to be real with myself. Is this something I need to do? Or is it something that I'm going to have to kind of do here and there kind of thing? I hear you, Serpent. I appreciate that. The only reason I talk about this stuff is because I told you guys from day one that I was going to be 100% honest with whatever I'm thinking, whatever's happening, the good, the bad, the ugly, like all of that. I just, you know, I kind of pride myself on being honest. And you guys know where I'm at. And there's a lot of people out there that will fake it till they make it. And, you know, I try to do that a little bit, but I'd rather be than just kind of, you know, this is what it is, you know. If it works, it works. Great. Awesome. I'm no Silver Dragons. I'm not selling 1 ounce pours for, you know, $95. I get it. But I'm trying. Right? And that's all I can do is try, and we'll see what happens. By the way, I have better pours than him. What? Who said that? There's a freaking ghost in this room. There's a ghost. There's a ghost talking shit. I don't know where that dude came from. Here, ghost. I don't pour in molds. I sandcast. Stop it! This freaking ghost is talking too much stuff. Thomas knows what's up. I'm just messing around. I'm being stupid for real. It's late. See, right now what I'm doing is I'm starting to go through a lot of the things that I had like kind of sitting around to sell, but they're almost kind of at that point where they're kind of meltable as well. So I'm not going to put certain things up. I would like to get rid of this one. Is anybody into this sort of thing? He goes, yeah, that way. Now, I'm not going to lie. This is probably a restrike. So, this isn't an original. If it was an original, it would be thousands of dollars. But if anybody's into something like this, let me know. I mean, I'd probably put that up for $40. Who knows? I'm not trying to make a bunch of money off of it. I think it was around 40 what I probably paid for it. Rhonda, what's going on? I thought about... Oh, you just said it too. I know. I was just about to say that. You didn't text me. I was going to text you, and I figured, man, o'clock, I don't want to make her... I didn't want you to have to come out and try to help me out when it's late like this. And that's why I didn't. I was going to. I really was. But I figured if I have, you would see it and you'd be there if you were awake. I know you don't like to be too late. Where are we at? Yeah, it's almost 12 o'clock. I be honest, I thought you would probably be asleep or something. So don't hate me, Rhonda. Don't hate me, Rhonda. Don't hate me, Rhonda. You most in the evening. Appreciate you stopping by and hanging out with me. I always, I just, here's, I'll be honest. I always feel like I'm bothering people. You know, you're always there for me, and I feel like if I don't give you a day warning at least, I feel like I'm kind of bothering you. If I'm like, hey, I'm about to go live in like 10 minutes, because that's really what happened tonight. Gonna do it yesterday, and I told you that. At least I did text you that. Like I was going to, and it didn't happen. Yesterday was rough. There was a lot going on, but anyway, I'll talk to you. I do still have these. I'll tell you what. If anybody's into some collectible stuff, I've been putting this up since my first auction. QE till infinity, 5 ounce. Look them up. I could not find one of these for less than 380. 380. And you can look them up. I'll give you a second. Hey, what's going on? You've been fishing the Chesapeake Bay? I haven't fished at all in the Chesapeake Bay lately. I kind of wish I had been a little bit more, but. Wait, what? Where's 3D? No, you're not. You're looking forward to catching. Live stream cat. Am I missing something? 3D bins 50. Sold bin 50. Where are we at? This, right? You want this for 50? I never even hit the starting on the last one. That's crazy. That's cool. I appreciate it. $17.80 is the date that's on here, but I'm pretty sure this is a restrike. Just, want to be honest, man. If it was really nice in the 1780, this thing would be going for thousands. But it's a good price. I don't remember exactly what I paid for it, but it was somewhere around there. Here, let me put this up. 290. That's a hell of a deal for that. Look them up. So 3 be a ring. That's what you were doing, right? You were making rings. $2.99 QE to infinity for $2.90 anywhere. I can tee that. Functional crabs yesterday? Hell yeah, Lee. I haven't been crabs here at all. I've done a little bit of fishing, but and then I know you got something for me last time, so same as before. But feel free to check out the description. I tried to type everything as best I could today. It's kind of last minute trying to get everything started, but it's there. Any info. All I ask is that if you get anything, just email me. That's really it. And you'd be surprised. Still, being quite a few auctions in, I still get people that will not email me. Like, just email me, man. For $2.90 on this, that's $90 off, right? I'm not great at math, but that's an awesome piece, man. I would love to turn it into shot or pay a bill. I'm tired of looking at it, to be honest. But I'm not going to go too much lower than that because I know they sell for way more. But if anybody's into it, I know it's kind of a specialty kind of thing, and there is a minted 2000 on that, just like this one. This was the second one. Also a mintage of 2000. I got 240 here. I'll even do this one, which I haven't done yet. 90. I still haven't went that low on that one. Just, I probably would have went with the first one if it was me, but. And if you want both of them, we can make an offer on that too. I tell you what, if anybody wants both, I'll do $450 for both right now. Just throwing that out there. For that one and this one. $450 for both. Anybody's into it. 5 ounces, 5 ounces. 2000 minted of each. Just saying. Alright, we're not going to waste a whole lot of time here. I do want to go through it. I'm trying to wait for Invisible because I know Invisible's been interested in that other piece. The whole Disney Star Wars piece. I will show it to you guys real quick. Only 2,000 of this as well. 2021. You can look it up. Guards of the Empire. Executioner Trooper. 2,000 pieces. I'm telling you, look this up real quick, and you'll see that you cannot find one for under $200. Oh, Serpent, was it you? I'm gonna keep teasing you then. I was thinking it was you at first, and I screwed myself up. But anyway, it's still available. I've been looking at this thing forever, and it's too bougie. I want shot, or I want some rounds. I can't. This ounce, and I spent so much on trying to get this. I paid $130 for it. I would let it go for $140. Let me make 10 bucks. 140 if anybody's into it. Serpent, I put it up a few times. I gotta do what I gotta do. You know what I mean? That's funny too, because I did think it was you at first, and I was like, man, I don't know. I feel like my memory is terrible. That's why I said earlier, it sucks about getting old. Thank you, Rhonda. I guess I'll leave it there for a minute. Ooh, don't drop it. It's not going to be worth as much if I drop it. I'm going to give y'all a minute on this one, because I want you to look it up. Look that up. Guards of the Empire, Executioner Trooper. 2000 minted. That's the one. I couldn't find one for under 200. It's a great buy. I was just talking about this earlier today. I'm not into the collectible stuff anymore. I want shot or I want rounds that I can melt down and try to continue when or I'm not just, my stacking, I think everybody's stacking purposes kind of change after a while, but once I got into the art of it and trying to make my own, everybody else's art kind of went by the wayside. And even though I paid all this extra money for these art pieces, I'd rather let go of it, even if it comes to me breaking even. When I know it's worth more, I'd rather do that because I want to make my own art out of what I can get from selling it. So that's where I'm at with it. That's my thought process. Rhonda, I wish I knew how to do a race. I can't even do StreamYards. I can't even. I'm still sitting here going live on my phone because I'm so bad with computers and all that stuff. I just don't know how to do it. So I was thinking earlier, because I've been not doing Tuesdays and only going live on Thursdays, maybe this Tuesday, it depends on what happens tonight, but obviously it's late. It's hard to get people in, it's late like this, but I might come on Tuesday and do another, kind of what I'm doing now, same kind of like possible auction type deal. See what happens. Instead of trying to pour anything live, or maybe pouring something live and then auctioning off. Who knows? I don't know. But I'll figure it out by then. But I might do something like that. It's pretty cool. It's colorized too, but it's like half colorized. The problem is if you hide it, it won't sit like in this case anymore, where it can kind of sit on your desk. I guess they would put it into some kind of graded case. But anyway. All right, let's do something crazy. There's 10 of you here. I got a 1965 Canadian dollar. It's 80% silver. Starting bid $20. If you don't see that's a deal, something's wrong. And maybe it's me. But yeah, I hear you, Rhonda. I know. I'm never great at making decisions. It's my downfall, to be honest. I'm so indecisive. 3D Woodworks comes in at 20. Appreciate you. 1965. Beautiful shape too, by the way. Not perfect, obviously, but it's pretty nice. Full disclosure, let's see what it looks like. It seems like Canadian coins always look better on the front, but then American coins always look better on the back. So shiny. Serpent Silver, that reminds that movie Waiting, where they were doing their little game where they would show the balls or whatever. And he was like, "It's so shiny." It cracks me up. I think that's what he said. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but think about so shiny when I saw that movie the other day too, but I didn't see that part, so I don't know. It was kind of half over by then. $3D for 20. That's a heck of a good price. I know somebody in there for 21. But there's 9 people here that are like, yeah, it's worth 21. Let's run it. Rhonda says going once, going twice, all in. Sold. It was 3D, right? We might just have to ask 3D, like, what are you interested in? Let me just show you what you want. I do have one more. I don't know if I want to let it go for that much because I think I paid more than that. I'm pretty sure I did. But I do have one more canoe. I have, actually, you know what? I have a proof canoe too somewhere that I'm not sure if I sold yet because I still got those unboxings to do. So I'm not sure if I sold or not. But I do have this one. I'll tell you what. Oh, man. 20 bucks is tough. If you want another one, bin 22, if anybody's into it. Bin 22 on the 66. I'll tell you, even at that, I'm losing money from what I paid for it, but it's all good. Trying to stay afloat with the whole side of things, so any help would be amazing. And I'm just throwing it out there, 3D. Don't feel like you have to do anything with that. pull it. Just wanted to throw that out there. I got some collectible stuff. I tell you what, I got a Libertad from 1879. The problem is it's really expensive. I'll even make this cheaper than what I paid for. $100. I paid $110 for this. Actually, it might have been $115 now that I'm thinking about it, but whatever. 1879 Libertad. $100. There's not a lot of people here, but for those of you that are here, you're a chance to get some good deals. I'm telling you. Taking it, look it up. Too slow. I'm not going to leave that up there that long. Not for that price. Sorry. Be faster. I think Tuesday is going to be a little bit better to try to do this. Maybe during the day. I think it's a little late. It's cool. It's cool. We'll still have some fun, though. I'll tell you what. I got a 1963. Is that a 3? Yeah. 1963. Benjamin half dollar. Beautiful. There's 7 of you here. Somebody can do 10, right? I know quarters were going for 8 in this shape. I got this from J and Bullion in a tube of BU half dollars. This was the last one in that one tube I had. What is the bugs? Now that you mention that, what is the bugs? I can't remember what that is. I have a whole nother of these. I might need to look through them. Although I'm sure Jay and Bullion probably looked through them before they sent them to me. It's a clash. But yeah, but what is it exactly? I'm trying to think of what that looks like. We'll pull that. I gotta save some of the can go stuff for when I actually have pours. Two spikes coming out of the nose? See, when I think Bugs Bunny, I'm thinking it's 2 spikes coming out the ears. But you say that, is it supposed to be like fangs or something? I don't know. I can't remember. I'm so so dumb. I'll be honest. My memory is ridiculous. And the older I get, the worse it gets. I got a Morgan here. It's an older one, 1880. 1880S, 8.9 million. A 45 one here. I'll let it go for 40. If anybody wants it. OC Stacker, what's going on? Just popping on late night, trying to get rid of a couple things. Times are tight, trying to make ends meet. I know you emailed me too. I still got to get to your email, and somebody else emailed me too. Today, earlier, actually, before I went live, I was trying to get through all the emails of crap. I guess a lot of crap. I get a lot of crap. And I erased all of that, and I was like, all right, tomorrow I'm going to go through those emails. Or maybe I did read your email. I think you may have just gave me your number. I might have read that one, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. It gets crazy with emails with me, man. But anyway, I hope all is well with you and yours. And we'll pull that. Just wanted to show it off. And then I got this one too. 1885. What's that say? 70 bucks? Yeah, that's probably a little high. Right wing. What does that mean? Right wing? It's a damn Donald Trump wing. It's like, I don't know what that means. Right wing. DC right wing. I'm sure there was some kind of something. I don't see it though. What's up with the right wing? I don't know. I think I was lying to myself trying to make it something it wasn't. I'll be honest. I'll tell you what. $50 on that one. 17.7 million. DC right wing. I have no idea what that means. I wrote that so long ago. I did have $70 on it, and I'm putting it up for 50. So there is that. Yeah. All right, Serpent. Just so you know, Serpent, by the 1st, I'll be having another auction pours. Today, I'm just trying to let go of a few things to make ends meet, but by the 1st, I'll have my next auction with pours in it, if you're into more of the pour things. I don't know, man. I feel like, when you guys stop by on nights like these, there's like 7 to 10 people in here, and I show you something, and you want to kind of, make an offer type of thing, this is like the time when you can get the deals. I'm trying to give you guys that opportunity, but I've only sold 2 pieces tonight, so there is that. Just saying. I'm trying. That's what I said about the American coins. They always look like the Canadian always look better on the other side, but the American always look better on the back side. That looks way better than the other side, I'm sure. I mean, That looks really good to me. There's a little bit of wear above the ear. I gotta get a better phone, man. This camera sucks. College football. Hey, OC, if it's college football, what's Maryland doing? I used to watch that, but I haven't in a while. I'll be honest. I did watch the Ravens game, and they look like shit. I was hoping they were going to come out like they did last year, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm not really a huge football fan like I used to be, but yeah, I have a scope. I do have a scope. If anybody wants to see anything under a scope, let me know. I'll hook it up. I mean, it's hooked up. I just gotta open it. But yeah, tonight about trying to do a whole lot. I'm just really it's more about hanging out with you guys. So if anybody has anything they want to talk about, if there's anything you're going through, if there's you know, whatever. I'm just kind of here hanging out. It's not necessarily about an auction for me. I put that in the title because I wanted to try to auction off a few things and see what happened because I could use it. But that's not what tonight is really about. It's about hanging out. When I say late night with Cap, that means like I'm just trying to hang out with you guys and shoot the shit, you know, if nothing else. So, yeah, no. Maryland's 0-1. Typical. I'll tell you, OC Stacker, I watched, remember when Maryland won the basketball, when they won the whole championship? I think that was 2000, was that 2001 or 2003? Dang, I don't remember now. I even have like a flag with with everything on it. I can't remember the year now, but I watched every game that year, and I wasn't really one to watch college basketball, but I watched every because that was when me and the old lady kind of first got together, and I took her to a game, and that game we beat Duke. And it was so crazy, I guess, for us to beat Duke. I really wasn't into basketball back then, especially college. But the whole freaking stadium went from the second level to the first level. The third level went to the second level. So everybody, you could, as the end of the game was getting closer and closer, right? It was like 10, 9, 8. And as that's happening, we can see everybody jumping down from the previous level to get closer to the floor. And as soon as it went to zero, everybody, the whole stadium went to the center of the floor. And it was like watching freaking ants. Hold on, let me get something. It was like watching ants go to here and then through themselves and all. It was like, it was so crazy how that happened. And we just watched it from upper level like, wow, I can't believe they rushed the whole floor like that. So crazy. But it was pretty cool to see. I'm glad that I was there for that. And that kind of up and I was like, all right, now I got to watch some games and then either next year or the year after, I don't remember how many years it was, but they played and they ended in the championship that year. Oh, 2002, that's what it was. It was 2002. I remember the flag now. Invisible River Ranch, what's going on? You remember that game, OC? No, I haven't done a flying turtle again yet. I'll try to get one done though. Who's deer in the backyard? Yeah, man, I'm trying to get one of those deer that don't have baby or see, I know what she looks like. I know this the one that's been coming in with the does. Well, the babies. One's a doe, I think one's a young buck. But I can tell who she is because first of all, she's got dark patches kind of through her body, and I know what she looks like. But she also has like a little bit of a notch on her right ear. So I know when it's her or not. And there's no way in hell I would ever take her with next year or two because I know she has her youngins with her. And I would never take a youngin because I want them to grow up to be bigger. You know, hunter, I'll never deny that. I do hunt deer, but I would never take an animal that I know is young or producing young, trying to raise young. That's just my style. I already feel bad when I pull the trigger anyway. And I always pray animal once it happens. That's just kind of who I am. But and I never like doing it. I always hate doing it, to be honest. But I like to be able to feed my family. So you got to sacrifice your feelings for you know supporting your family. Really is how I look at it. But anyway, yeah, I would never. Those three don't have an issue with me anytime soon. Who knows who else is in the woods? But just saying. But yeah, I would like to try to get another flying turtle done soon. I'll be honest, I'm kind of running out of shot. That's why I wanted to go live tonight and try to see if I could get rid of a few things because my bills are due. I've got some other stuff going on. Things have been kind of crazy recently on top of that. And I'm starting to melt down bars and rounds that I've had. So I'm trying to get this thing going. But it's tough, man. It's really tough. Profit wise, there's no profit really in this. And so for me to think that I could come into doing something like this and being able to kind of do it full time and not necessarily words I'm trying to do it that way anyway. But it's too hard. It's something that I think it's going to have to be something that I back off from a little bit and do here and there when I get the chance and then have something more full time. Because I've been trying to put most of my time into pouring and having these auctions and trying to make it into something. And some of the auctions are amazing. I have a good time. It's great. But profit wise, I'm not really making a whole lot. So it's like, how long can you really do this before you have to feel like, it's just not going to work. The way I'm trying to make it work anyway. And I only say this because I just full disclosure. I've been like that since day one. I always tell you guys I'm going to be honest and tell you guys how it is. It's not easy being out here, being a poor artist and making money and making profit. Because the amount of money I have in the silver, the amount of time I put into making the pieces, to be honest, it's not worth it. And that's why most people quit doing it. But I love it, man, and I really want to make it happen. I keep trying, but that's just full disclosure, 100% honesty here. That's what you get with me, and I'm going to keep going for a little while, but at some point, I'm going to have to be real with myself, and I'm hoping that doesn't happen, but that's just me being honest. Anyway, I hate talking like that. I hate even saying that kind of stuff, because I feel like even just saying it like that makes me feel like not. You know how you can you can be down on things. You can think about it in a negative light, or you can think about things in a positive light. And the more you think about things positively, the more positive things happen. And so when I start to even think about it in that aspect, it makes me feel a certain type of because I don't want to even think like that, but I'm also trying to be real. I'm trying to be honest with myself and you. And I mean, it is what it is. I'm just not going to be fake. I'm never going to come on here and tell you something that I think you want to hear because that's bullshit. Ridiculous. I'm not going to do that. So, whatever. I just wanted to keep being honest like I've always been from day one. I'm not going to change that. So, at least what we get here is honesty. And we'll leave it at that. So, with that being said, let's do another giveaway. I have a dime sitting here because I do need to hit the head real quick. 59D. Yeah, thank you, 3D. Thank you, Will. You know, I know. I know. I'm trying not to. Trust me. I don't want to. That's the last thing. I'm not saying that because it's something I feel like I'm gonna do. I'm sitting here telling you I'm not gonna do that. But at some point, you know what I'm saying. I can tell myself that all I want, but if it keeps not going anywhere, you got to be real with yourself, right? That's just kind of where I was coming from with that. Trust me, if you can go back and watch the videos, I've been like, this is what's happening. We're gonna. I'm like 100% into it. We are gonna make this happen. So I'm still there. I'm just saying. That's why I don't like talking about it. It makes me feel weird that I even said it. But whatever. It is what it is. I pride myself on being honest. Honesty is kind of my thing, and I'm not gonna change that no matter what. Even if it sounds stupid, I'm not gonna change that. But I think everybody in here understands where I'm coming from. It's real shit though. Yep. I'll talk to you, OC. I appreciate you. I'll talk to you. I hear you, Rhonda. I've been in debt for the past many years. That's my problem. I'm just. Never mind. I'm not going to get into it. I can do better. And all I can do is keep working at it, right? Oh, I think my computer's about to die. How did the one go capital and the whole thing didn't? Closest without going. Spokane, what's going on? Stop. Let me show you the number. Wait a minute. There's no way I did that. There's no way I just did that. I got too far in front of myself there. We gotta start this over, guys. I didn't even put a number up. There's a number. We got to start over because I didn't put it up. I totally forgot to even write it down or even do anything. So start over, pick a different number, do it. I'm sorry, guys. I got more in front of myself. Titan, what's going on? Titan, by the way, did you realize you sent me that and then that? I did get 2 poker chips from you. And Spokane's here. Spokane, I got something. I want to open this because you're here. Don't leave. I need to make videos. I've been with the whole phone locking me out of YouTube when I try to make a video. So I haven't been doing that, but... Alright, get your numbers in. I'm not going to wait too long. I cannot believe I'm sitting here too preoccupied with my thoughts. Story of my life. Too preoccupied with my thoughts and don't even write a freaking number down before I tell you guys to pick a number. Wow. Stop. 55. Thomas, dang, that's the second one. He won both of them tonight. Awesome. Make sure you email me. Spokane, are you still here? Hold off if not. Is not here either. Here, I'll show you guys anyway. Streak has sent this to me. And I got magnet, which is awesome. And a bunch of stickers. Very cool. And it says, "Hi friend, here's some of my stickers and stuff for sticker swap. Your pours are awesome and you're getting better and better. I enjoy your live hangouts and why you create stuff. Keep on trucking and doing your thing. All the best." Costa Rica. You know, it's that kind of stuff right there that keeps me going. I'll be honest. That's what keeps me going right there. I appreciate that. And I don't know if he's still here. You might have been out to say hello, but we're going to show it anyway. Spokane sent me his stickers and magnet and sticker and magnet and sticker and a 1962 half dollar. Awesome. I will make a video about this at some point. I need to go get this new phone. There's always something I need to do. Capsy, sorry it took for me to send mail out, but here's the COA back. Oh, I wrote him a COA with the wrong number, and I was like, here, let me write you a new one, and just, you know, you can tear it out, throw it away. I trust you. And he ended up sending it back anyway, which is pretty cool. But great job you're doing with your pours. Keep up the great work. So far, my favorite piece is the gavel, and that's cool. I've made a few gavels. I need to make another gavel for the next auction, but yeah, man, it's these type of letters that, and you don't, if you want to just send a letter, I don't need a sticker. Just the fact that I get letters like that means so much to me, and that is the fuel that I need to keep going. And it always means so much to me. So thank you. I do appreciate you guys. No problem, Thomas. Thomas always winning. I'm pretty sure he's won a couple before this one too. So yeah, he's definitely winning. He's the numbers. I don't always pick the same numbers, but I got some meds that'll keep Ryan going. Sticker, magnets, and Benji. Yeah, man, that's what I'm talking about. That's pretty cool. I appreciate that stuff. But like I said, I gotta get this new phone because it's it's so aggravating when you're trying to post a video and it won't let you put any of the other stuff in. Then you gotta post it and then go back and hope nobody saw it before you got to get to make the other stuff happen. But anyway, what are you gonna do? Is anybody looking for any nice Morgans? 1900 MS64, graded by Annex. Look at this thing. It don't get a whole lot better than that. I mean, it does, obviously, but I know I was looking at it at one point. 170 is kind of a lot. I get that. I got it at 120 if anybody's into it. That's pretty close paid for it. Any flying turtles? Not at the moment. But I have enough silver to make some flying turtles. The last one I did was 3 ounces. I think the got was a little bit less, but it's kind of hard to judge how big your sprue is going to be, and that's what kind of makes it flying. So the one less than 2 ounces, but the last one, 7 stacks got, it was 3.04 ounces, I think, something like that. But I'd probably do another one. The flying turtle, that always does well. And this one, the next one will be number 2. Prototype number 1. This will be number 2. I have the original turtle without the fly-in part without the sprue. And JK got that. And then the end pieces have been doing good. I could pour more of those. So if you guys have been watching me for a while, and if you're here, just 12 of you here, you've been watching me for a while, and you've seen something that I've poured that you think is either good enough to do again, that somebody you think will be interested in, even if it's not you, or if it's something you're interested in. Either way, let me know, because sometimes it's hard for me to judge what people want. I have a lot of 3D prints. I have a lot of pieces that I picked up along the way. I have a lot of pieces that I've just made copies of. You know, even coins I made copies of on one side. I don't want to do both sides, because then you kind of get to a... I'm not trying to get sued or anything, but you know what I mean. Man. Well, it was a good try tonight. We came on in 2 pieces. I'm going to start showing you guys stuff, and if it's something that you're into, let me know. 855, 1885, 1880S, MS64. Of course, what I just showed you. That's going to be the most expensive one. 1881, AU50. If you like peace dollars, MS64, 1923. I do have 4. I think if I sell these, are going to be as a set, because I have 23, 24, and 25. And they're AU. And I have 68. This was a cool piece. This is something I found at a pawn shop that I actually got a decent deal at. Usually I would say don't go to a pawn shop to buy coins, but they gave me a decent price when price was really low. So that's a pretty cool piece. Then I have Proof 67 quarter. I've had this up since the first auction, because I just don't collect this kind of stuff, and I got this in a lot. But it's a really cool piece, because there's only a few of these. AU55, there's only 2. Higher grades, only 103. So it's just one of those pieces. This has the same back as that other one. 3D, I think the same back as the one you got earlier, right? It's pretty close. But I'm just not into foreign stuff. I do have a 1918 25 cents. I got 70 on here. I'd probably start this at 60 if anybody's into it. I think I paid 65. Feel free to make an offer too. 63 BU half dollar. We got 1889 quarter. Don't pay attention to that. That's not even the same. It's not even the right year. But when I looked this one up this year, it was like 13 bucks, but I let it go for cheaper than that for you guys. I also have a couple of these. I got a, if you like bars, 1921, and then I have the 23. And to be honest, I don't think you can find either one of these for less than like $40. But, you know, I'd be willing to make a deal. It's like about having fun and just trying to get a little extra something. Man, Rhonda, you were talking about, do you have a... I need to check these comments. Sorry, guys. I'm a little bit behind on the comments, but I want to show you guys something, because this is really cool. I'm going to open up my microscope. Because if there's anybody here that knows about this, I would love to know. Because this is not for sale. Now, for sure, because I don't know enough about it. But we'll get there at some point. Let me get you guys in here. That's probably good enough. So this is Morgan. Do you see in between that P and L? You see how there's a line there? They call them VAMs, die cracks, whatever. In between the E and the star, there's another one. And it keeps going all the way through. It's kind of hard to get the lighting just here. But look at that. You see from star to star, from star to star, star to star, and again. And then it stops. It stops about right there. Nothing on the date, but then over here it starts again at the first star to the second, third. Look at this. Look at this side. Watch. It's crazy. Goes here. Got it again. See underneath the M? That's what happens. It kind of shoots up into the hat. But look. Into the hat. Look at that. Where's my pen? Hold on, let me try to. From here, it goes straight up through the hat and over here. And it's also in between the U and the S. You see that there too. All these die cracks all the way around the freaking coin. I don't know what something like this is worth, but it's gotta be a good amount. Die cracks all the way around the whole freaking coin. Except for the date. What do you guys think? I'm curious. Let me get back to you. I'm curious what you guys think about something like that. That's the only time I've been across anything like that where I'm like, whoa. Seems crazy, you know? I would love to know what you guys think, because I'm not an expert on that sort of thing. Yeah, sure, it's definitely a die crack. Spokane. I don't know if you were here earlier, but I was trying to open up that mail that you sent me. I appreciate you sending this to me. That means a lot. Great job you're doing with your pours. Keep up the great work. So far, my favorite is the gavel. Like, I appreciate when you send me stuff like that. This right here, awesome. I really appreciate that. Not to mention the sticker, the magnet, the sticker, the magnet. I really appreciate it, and I just wanted to let you know that I do appreciate sending me that. I haven't been great at getting videos out because my phone locks up on me whenever I try to post anything. And that's the only reason why I've been not doing that. But I do appreciate that kind of stuff. And I just want to let you know. Thank you. It means a lot to me. Yeah, I should probably take a. I feel like to get all the pictures, I'd probably have to take 10 pictures of that coin to make it all make sense. The beginning of summer, has it been that long? Oh man. I'll be honest that, I'll try to keep our boxes out of it, although I don't think that matters, but I can't read it. It's all jacked up. Probably. I've been having issues with this phone for a while. But yeah, it probably was the beginning of summer. Spokane, if I'm being honest right now, I've got mail in the other room that I've had from 2.5 years ago. I still haven't opened, and I feel like such a fool because of that, for lack of a better word, that I don't want to say here or at all, really. But taking that break and kind of just doing my thing for a little while, trying to find myself and being gone. There's so much stuff that I feel, and I know that I lost not even just subscribers, but I lost some pretty good friends from just kind of being absent. And it's what are you gonna do? I tried to come back. Some of those people never even came back to my channel, so I know they're kind of pissed off whatever it is that I did for taking so long. But I know not everybody's like that, and I do appreciate you. I know you're not like that, so thank you. I appreciate it. Damn. 6 years old, man. I'm not that bad. I've been on here since 2020. The pandemic hit, and by I think it was around this time, well, probably more like October. No? I have to go back and but I'm pretty sure actually this is probably pretty close to my 4 year anniversary to being on YouTube. But I did take a break for a while. So, not that I've been, going at it this whole time, but here since 2020. And I was here even before that. I just wasn't doing anything. Yes, Spokane. Open it, check the contents, sure you got what you got. I could go in the other room like right now and make y'all be like, what? How do you have that many packages 3 years ago that you still haven't opened? I opened them and checked them to make sure they were, that I got everything I was supposed to get, and then put it on the shelf because I wanted to make a unboxing video with it. That's what I used to do when I first started YouTube. Unboxing videos, showing coins that I picked up, picking up things from the mint, or, whatever, that kind of thing. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. But, that was kind of all of my content in the beginning. And, man, I got so far away from it. It's been hard to catch up to it all. Yeah, Spokane. It gets very time consuming, and you put a lot of energy and thought process and time into everything you do. And for me, it kind of sucks sometimes. I hate when I'm sitting there thinking about how I can make the best video and trying to put a lot of thought into what I'm trying to do. You make the video, and then you have like 30 people that view it. And like, and I don't want to sit here and feel like down on views or anything like that, but I don't think people realize how much goes into just making the simplest video sometimes. And then when nobody watches it, you're like, it's really hard to keep yourself going. I've been through it. And, obviously people out there that everything they do turns to gold and they get all the views, right? We've all seen those people. And nothing against them, but I've never been there. I've been the furthest from that. Everything I've done, I've had to work for. And it makes it that much more rewarding when you do kind of get somewhere with it. It's fun to do and get somewhere with it, but it's also very hard. And there was a point to that, and I kind of talked to myself in circles, but I think you know what I'm trying to say. Sorry, it happens. But yeah, taking a break every now and again, I think is good for all of us. That was kind of my point, I guess. Just, sometimes you gotta kind of just step back for a minute. That's what I've been doing the past couple of weeks, really. If I, I hear you, Spokane. If I opened up my mail, I would probably be, it might be an hour and a half video. Just sitting and opening all the mail that I have. But then it makes me feel bad because I'm like, I feel like I'm kind of that dude that didn't open your mail. You know what I mean? It's like, it's a catch-22 kind of thing. I want to do it, but then I kind of feel bad that it's been so long. I should have did it. I don't know. I will tell you guys though, I've been working at this for a while. I was going live every Tuesday and Thursday, not to mention, and I would do that for 4 to 5 hours a lot of times. And when I came back, it was about, we'll say, probably 6 months ago now. I didn't do anything for like 2 years. I came back 6 months ago. So my views were crap. Everything was crap. And I would try to get to the point where, not that I was going to do anything with it, but know that I could to monetize or get those views, get to those levels where they say you can do whatever. And I've been there. I've already to the 3,000 hours and doing all that. But what I wanted to do when I first started out, I always wanted to get to the 4,000 watch hours. And right now, I'll tell you, I'm about 400 watch hours away from being to 4,000. So anytime you guys see me live, if you want to come hang out and watch my video, hit the like. I don't even care if you watch the video. If I end up posting a video and you just want to watch it and just let it play, you don't even have to pay attention to it. Just let it play. Because I really want to get to that 4 hours just to say I did. I'm not going to monetize my videos probably. I mean, I'll be honest. I don't want to deal with text and all that other crap. I don't think it's worth it. I don't put that kind of content out. If I was getting millions of views, yeah, maybe it's worth it. But for me, I don't think it's something I really want to do. But I've always wanted to have that option. I've always wanted to get there. And I think that a lot of us think that. And we can lie about it all we want. There's people that lie about it and say, oh, I don't want to get there. I'm just doing it for fun. But I think everybody, you do something kind of for a reason, or lie to it. You want to know that you could get there if you wanted to, right? I mean, that's how I look at it. Like, it's not something I'll probably do, but I want to know that I could. And like I always say with you guys, man, 100% honest, all inclusive, just not inclusive, but you know what I mean? Whatever the word is. Just trying to be honest. That's always been a dream of mine to be able to have been to that level. And we're close. 400 watch hours to 4,000. Pretty close. So if I go live every day for the next couple weeks, I'd probably get there. I don't know. You might see me popping one here and there just to get to it. But monetizing my videos, it's not gonna happen. I don't even make videos. I just live stream for the most part, so it would be stupid to do that anyway. I guess I'd have to read into it, but I mean, about 2 months ago, I could have did the whole set everything up for the what's it called when you do the all the other stuff. I can't even think. I don't even look at it that much to know what it's even called. But memberships. I could do memberships. I could do super chats. I could do all that. But like 2 months ago. But I don't know, man. I just who's gonna want to set up a membership with me? I don't, I think it's weird. It's just very weird to me to even think about that. But anyway. Sorry, I went on a little bit of a rant there. I get these thoughts and I just have to go with them some. Open mail and you feel better. Yes, I'm with you on that too. Invisible. I'm with you. I need to get my ass in gear. Titan. Are you talking about the Dragon Bars? Yes, they're the Perth Mint. 2021, 2023 is what I have. It's one step at a time, man. That's life. One step at a time. You either get there or you don't. And what you can do is keep taking them steps, right? I get it, man. I know how the game is played. 100%. But I'm one of those people that no matter what happens, I always have to be real with myself. You know what I mean? I'm not going to sit there and pump myself up for something that I know is going to happen at the same time. I don't know. I shouldn't have said that. I'm not trying to be Debbie Downer over here. You know, I don't know. Chat works, but no video. I haven't put up anything, so if that's why, my bad. Set up a live deer feeding cam. I saw somebody else was doing that, and they were getting all kinds of views. I don't think it was live, but those cameras are expensive. I can't afford anything like that anytime soon. YouTube takes 70% of it. I thought it was they take 30% of it. I don't know about memberships though. I never looked into that, but I know like super chats they take 30% of it. Well, that's cool, Spokane. And I appreciate you picking up. I really do. Thank you. You know what's funny to me? I just realized today. So, like I said a couple minutes ago, I've been on YouTube since 2020, right? And YouTube changes things. But I literally just realized today that if you watch this video back, It's a live stream. If you watch this live stream back, I thought that there was no way you could look at the chat. Turns out, even if you're watching the playback, if you go to the comments and you swipe to the left, it brings up the chat. I had no clue. All this time I've been watching people talk like I had no idea what was going on, trying to recap on some kind of live stream somebody did. I did not know that you could do that. And I was wondering why they would take that away. They didn't. They just, I guess, didn't tell anybody, or at least not me. They should have sent a mass email out to everybody like, hey, just swipe left. I had no clue. Until today, I didn't know. I would watch live streams, and then I would kind of go out and try to come back and realize that the live chat wasn't there anymore. I was in the actual comments. Not realizing if I just swiped left on the comments, it brings live chat again. I had no clue. Who's with me? Somebody there is with me. I cannot believe that today I figured that out. All this time. I am really dumb. I was like, man, dude, you are on a different level of, I would say the R word, but you know what I'm saying. Really dumb. JK, what's going on? But yeah, that was kind of crazy that I figured it out today. Who was talking about? Was that you, Titan? I gotta go back and look. Oh, see, I don't have a flying turtle. I do not have a flying turtle right now. If you want, I'll try to pour one. I'll pour a flying turtle on Thursday. If you want me to pour one, I'll do it live on Thursday. It's a hard one. It's definitely a hard pour, but I'll do it on Thursday. That's one of those ones I don't like to do live because it's kind of hard to do, and I don't want to screw it up. But I've also screwed up many pours during live streams. It is what it is. I'm not too proud. So who was asking about this? Somebody, I swear, somebody was just asking me about these bars. I really don't want to melt these down. This one does have a little bit of a crack right here. And I might have another case, a capsule. But I have to look. I'm not sure if I do or not. Titan, yeah, that's what I thought. I was looking these up. I got a 2021 and a 2023. I'll be honest, I couldn't find these for less than $40 each. I wouldn't sell them for less than 35 because I can melt them down and at least make that off of a pour. You know, all honesty. So I don't know. Are you looking at one or the other or both or what? We can make a deal. I get at least 70 for both, or I'm not going to sell them because I could just melt them for that. If that makes sense. I'll take 75 for the pair. If you want to do that, that's fine. You big supporter, I appreciate you, man. That would work for me. If you want to do that, I'm cool with that. So Titan, you want both of those for 75, right? Damn, we got 15 people in here. 17 likes. I appreciate you guys. Let's get to 20. We'll do another giveaway. Well, sold 3 things tonight. How long we been going? It's been a while. Damn, it's 117. Couple hours. We've been kind of shooting this shit a lot tonight. I appreciate you guys for being here. 17 likes. Let's get to 18 likes. Let's get to 20. We'll do another giveaway. You guys know I love doing the giveaways. I'm trying to see if I have another one of those capsules though. Titan, I don't know if I have another capsule. I'm gonna have to be honest with you. And that was a new capsule actually. The one when I closed it, it cracked. That was a brand new capsule. When I closed it, it cracked. Right there. So if I can find one, I'll hook you up. But I'm not sure if I have any extras. I had a pack of like 30 of them at one point, but 1017, 3D, where you at? West Coast? I'm on the East Coast. $21, hell yeah. I wish I had some more quarter rolls. I'd put a quarter up. Here, we're gonna bring this. I'll show you guys something up close. I want to know what your thoughts are. And now that I look at it, I don't think that it's quite like before. Stay. Sorry, guys. So there's a D. $1964. No, 1961. D over D. I don't think that's it. What do you guys think? It almost looks like there is a little bit of doubling over here. And then it almost looks like there's something in the middle too. Like there could be a line going there. But I don't know. I feel like it's not really. I'm kind of on the fence. You're right, Rhonda. That's what I meant. Like, kind of repunched. I feel like it could still look like this if it was repunched. Like maybe a little more to the right the first time, a little bit more to the left the second time, and then down a little bit. I don't see anything that's well, I guess it is kind of below it a little bit too. It almost does kind of look like that. A little bit. that actually looks kind of crazy there. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. It kind of pops out there. What do you think? I mean, looking at it upside down, it definitely looks like it, right? Kind of like turn it and flip it a little bit. It's always so hard to tell for me with this sort of thing. But anyway, that's what I had on it. What I thought at first was D over D, and I was like, "You're always wrong." You know what I mean? When you're looking at this sort of like, "Oh, you're always wrong." So I kind of fell into not trusting myself. Definitely an RPM. Looks like DDD. RPM place. Expand place. Got pictures of all the kinds of, yeah, I hear you. Yeah, Sheree, it's not from all directions. That's the problem. It's kind of like you do see it from one side, but the other side I don't really see it. That's kind of what throws me off a little bit, I guess. It's a 61. Yeah, I'm pretty sure in the red tells you that it's a thing, but it doesn't get a picture of it. I don't do the online stuff very often, I'll be honest. I probably should do that more. Try to look at pictures online. I mean, I did look it up, and it kind of looked like certain ones, but and I got this in a roll. All the quarters I've been giving guys for the past 5 6 months, well, probably a couple of years really, because I bought a few quarter rolls, and I've given probably about three, like full rolls out. This was the only one that I kept aside out of all stuff I've given out for giveaways. It just says 60 and 61D in the red book. Doesn't have a D over D. I think I found that in the other book. What's it called? What's it called? Shit, it's not even on my shelf. I got it hiding somewhere. You know the book where it tells you about all the different things to look for when you're coin roll hunting. I don't know what I did with it, but that book. But for anybody that has a red book, do yourself a favor and go out and get a blue book. Same thing, just one's blue, one's red. The red book is what you probably should be paying for things. The blue book is what you should be paying for things. The red book is for what you should be kind of selling things for, if you can, I guess. If you're into trying to do everything. I don't know. The blue book is more like a dealer kind of book. I don't have a big blue book, but I got a big red book. I did pick. It's cool to have the big red book if you get a chance to get one. At least do it at some point, because all the coins from that point and before will be in the big red book. So you really get a lot more information in the big red book. It tells you a lot more about your coins. Here, I guess I'll show you. For anybody that might not have one. Just knocked over half my crap. I have to back off a little bit. Excuse me. So that's a red book. That's about what we're looking at. That's a big red book. Well, mega red book. Yeah. Do I even need to open it? Look at this thing. I mean, there's so much more information in this, just about all the coins, if you're into that sort of thing. I hate reading personally. I still got it because I felt like it was something I should have, but yeah. The red book and the mega red book. Funny. And the blue book is the same thing as the red, but just bigger. I'm sorry. Anyway. You gotta read it, yeah. I bought it, and I might have read a page, or that was probably about it. I tell you, it's a tough life being dyslexic. I don't read very well. And when it's a big book, it's so overwhelming to me, I tend to not even start reading it. But I'll pop it open and I'll kind of look through certain things. Like I've done it. Just kind of see what that has in it that the red book doesn't have. But that's also a version from the 7th edition. I think they're at like the 9th edition now, so it's a little older too. But anyway, we got 24 likes in here. We got 12 people here. Let's do a giveaway, and then we'll try to auction off a couple little things if anybody's into it. If not, we'll just end it, and then maybe Tuesday I might come on and do an auction, or definitely Thursday I'll be pouring. So there's that. But I really wish I had. I don't have any quarter. I don't have any quarter flips right now. And I totally forgot to get more. But 1940 Philadelphia silver quarter. It's silver. Excuse me. Dang. We'll give away real quick. I appreciate you guys being here. Share this out if you can. I'll probably hang on to this live stream for a little while. So if you feel like sharing this out, that'd be cool. I'll tell you what, if you win this quarter, you have to share this out. How about that? Cherry Picker's Guide. That's what I need to, yeah, that's what I need to get. I've read about that quite a few times. I've heard about it, but I've never, that's not the book that I have, right? No, it's not the Cherry Picker's Guide. I heard about that, but I've never been into it. The book I have is, oh, there it is. Strike It Rich. That's the one. Strike It Rich is the one I've always used. 5th edition. Wow, really close. What the hell? That's the one I always use because it kind of gives you a little bit of everything. You got quarters, dimes, nickels. You know, I really only search for quarters and pennies. All the other stuff I really don't look for. But I think that's where I came across it, was the Strike It Rich. But yeah, I definitely should look into that. Thank you, Sheree. Yeah, that when I flipped that up, that was something I was going to do as a giveaway. And then I started looking at it closer, and I was like, I don't know if I want to give that away. I feel like I'm more here than a giveaway. But that's why I flipped it in the first place. Now, I'm all about hooking you guys up. Maybe in the future we'll do something like that. We'll have to see where we get in the next year or two. So it's the closest without going over. And I'll probably put the $half flip because that's what I have. But I will flip it and try to sign it, and like I always do. But that's that. Pick a number 1 through 100. So it's close without going over. Unless everybody is over, then we will go the other way. But give me like a minute, well, give me like 3 minutes. I'll be right back. All right. In 3, 2, 1, stop. Number 5. I see Cherie with 3. At 3. I see 3D Woodworks with 3 too, but Cherie was first. Need to find a flip here. Just make sure you email me with your address and claiming it within 24 hours after the end of the stream. We will be good to go. That's all I ask. Yeah, so I'm just going to give you, there's you here. And so if you come into my live streams every now and again, and I try not to do this too often, but 5 is my lucky number. I love if 5 was my number when I play basketball. 55, I like a lot too. And so every now and again, I will choose the 55 or the 5. And I do that when I go in other people's streams, and that's just the number I pick. So I try not to do it too much here. But every now and again, that will happen. It's going to be kind of rare to the numbers I do put out because I know that's my favorite, and I can't keep always doing my favorite. So I guess you could say you can't go wrong with picking those numbers, but at the same time, I'm not going to do it every time either. So that's what it is. You know, truth be told. Joseph knows what's up. I've definitely picked 55 times, but I don't do it not all the time, Titan. Not all the time. Maybe sometimes. That's the good thing about it being my giveaway. I can really do anything I want to do. If I want to pick 55 every time, I can, right? But that's only for you guys that are here late night hanging out with me. My real ride or die people, you know. Just try to give you that little heads up every now and again, but I think it all the time. Shh, don't tell people that. It happened, but all right, well, I don't know. I really could use putting a few more things up. But we can wait till Tuesday too. I think Tuesday I'm going to try to do some kind of maybe a little bit of a pour in the beginning, and then a live stream and do an auction, selling some not pours but just coins, trying to get rid of some things. Hopefully I'll have a few videos up, some unboxings I've done by then. We'll see. But I do have this, which is the Moose Privy Proof 69. I got 125 on this. I think that's what I found them going for. But I'm going to give you guys a good deal right now. 70. I think that's a good deal on that. I'll give you a minute to look it up. And if I'm wrong, let me know. Oh, see, I don't have any pours. I mean, I have some pours in the other room, but I don't have that many pours. I might have like 7 or 8 pours, but that's all the pours that got passed up on the last one. As a matter of fact, I think you wanted the Hammered Heart, right? I was holding that for you. So let me know if you still want that. If not, I'm going to put it up in an auction. Next auction. But I put that aside for you. I'm pretty sure that was you. I don't have any notes. I'm not looking at notes right now, but that was something that I was holding. And to be, I've been holding all the pours because I try to do that kind of all at one time. You're having major buffering. I see a buffering happening every now and again on my computer too. It only lasts like a second, but I don't know what's happening. I need a new phone, I can tell you that much. "3D, what are you talking about? Let the cat out the bag." What do you mean by that? I got lots of bags and I got 3 cats, so who knows? I can let a bag out of the cat every hour. Alright, we'll pull this if nobody's into it. I sold this to somebody at one point for more than that, but they had some kind of issue going on and didn't want to pay for it, so I let it go. And I'll go grab the pours I have. I'm holding a lot of that stuff for later. It's hard to find. Pouring's hard. When I try to have something an auction every 3 weeks or so, it's hard to get enough stuff done to be able to continue to keep putting stuff out. But I do have some pieces that I will show you. I was gonna hang on to these till the next auction. I'll bring a few things out and let you see what I got at least. So OC, this is what we were talking about. This was the first time I did that hammered heart, where you can see how some of the hammeredness is smooth and some of it's not. This is kind of a new piece that I've been working on, trying to figure out how to do the whole hammered thing. 2.11 ounces, this is number 1. So that was what we had. And I was starting this. Here, we can just do it now. If you want to do it, let's go. You said that you would get it later. And I put it up for 70. If you want it at 70, let me know. If not, I'll for 70. I don't want to just run it for 70 and when you already said you would do it for that. So sold. Okay. I'm pretty sure it was 70. I don't remember, to be honest, but I know less than that. It was 70 or 72 or 3 or who knows. I feel comfortable with that, and if you do too, I'm good. I also have the number 13s of my channel rounds. When I first came back and started doing the pours and putting all my stuff out, this is what I was putting up. We started at 1, and now we're at 13. Actually, I sold both of my 14s. So we have 13. JK likes number 14, so he got those. But this is 13. That is, one's toned, one's not. Still got those. I was going to put those up in the next. So OC, I'm writing you down for this, right? 2.11, 1 ounce. OC. Which, that's why I said I'm not going to pour anything for less than 35 bucks an ounce. It's just not worth it for me to do that, because I've been paying $30 just for the shot. And then you have everything else you put into it. Then you got the time you put into it. And to be honest, even at 35 an ounce, it's, I'm still losing money for the time, but my point, it's a good deal, and I want to give that to you. So don't take that the wrong way. I always feel like when I start talking about that, I'm going down a road. People are going to be like, well, why is he saying that? Well, just because I'm trying to be honest. That's really all there is to it. But I feel like that's a very fair deal. Very fair. See, yeah, you know what's up. I always feel like when I start explaining myself, I feel like I'm doing too much. I don't know. That's just how I am. It is what it is. But like the poker chips, those I 45 because it's 1.2 ounces, and it's a lot of work trying to get those to look the way that they do. So, and the hammered hard, I'll tell you. Now that is a mold that I pour right here. We'll go into this a little bit. I want to explain to you how I make this. If you didn't see when I was making it, so I have a mold that's a heart. Now, mold is probably about like, see where markers are about right there. It's a lot smaller of a mold, and this is probably double the thickness when I pour it for 2 ounces. But then I hammer the shit out of it on this side, and then I hammer it on this side, and then I hammer it on that side, and then I hammer it on this side, and then I hammer it on that side, and I keep hammering it till it gets to where one side's flat, right? So I got the flat side, and I'll start doing these little divot hammers, which make it look like that. But it's actually a pretty good amount of beating before you get it to look like this. And so that's how I do it. I'll probably make a video about it sometime, because a lot of people like to make the hammered look. And to be honest, what I use is I have a smooth hammer. I have a hammer that's not smooth. And it's a ball peen hammer. It's 2 of them. One's smooth, one's not. And the only reason I know that is because I hammered it and one looked smooth and one didn't. Really, there's these like pins. What's it called? It's a tool that you can buy where you can get like 10 or 15 of them, and they're all different sizes, like little holes at the end of it, or balls at the end of it. And so you can hammer. Is way more better when it comes to precision, getting exactly where you want the hole to be, or the hammer, you know what I'm saying. So this whole thing was done with 2 ball peen hammers. And so with one hammer, I'm making it smooth. With one hammer, I'm making it not smooth. And I know which one does what. So when I hammer this one, I'm using the other hammer to hammer it. And then I put the other one on, and I use that other hammer to hammer the other one, if that makes any sense. So there's really no expertise to this. I still think it looks pretty damn cool. But anyway, that's how I made it. How many people did we lose right now? I'm sitting here talking about. Everybody said I'm out of here. Yeah, I do. That's the first time I did the two different textures. I think that looks cool too. And that's what this whole thing is, man. That's what this whole process of me doing this stuff is learning new things, offering those pieces up to you guys, hopefully getting better in the future, and that's really all I can ask for. So I will show you a couple of the pours I have laying around just so you can see what I do have. I have the Eagle. This is a number 1. 1.5 ounces. So I have that. And then I have the 3.67 ounce. Very cool piece. I like this one a lot. I call it a horse and rider, although it's probably more like a Confederate rider because he does have a Confederate hat on. But, you know, you got to play the game. I'm not trying to beat down one side or another, you know, when it comes to that. But I do have that piece. Thing I've had for a long time. I've been putting this up for a while. This was a keychain that I glued a bunch of wood to make it 3.5 ounces, 3.49 actually to exact, but that's a symbol. And the reason why I do stuff like that is because I love drums. I play drums. Basically, looking at is that one right there, the ride symbol. That's what that is. But nobody's into it, man. I just don't have that many drummers out here. And then we have my first, and I think it was JK. Somebody was asking about this, telling me don't melt it, and I didn't. But then he didn't show up to buy it, so it's kind of been sitting around. I'm gonna save it, but I got a number 1. It's my first number 1 CC round. That is a 2 ounce. Number 1. Never did a 2 ounce before this. And of course, they all come with COAs. That was my first 2 ouncer. And then I have the shield. So if you're going to come to any of the auctions coming up soon, this was run through a tumbler, so it's nice and shiny. That's a number 1. But that's a few of the pieces I have. Other than that, I have Arrowhead. I've got a couple other pieces I'm kind of in the middle of working on. So by the time we do the next auction, which will probably be either on the 1st or the end of the month, probably that Friday before the end of the month is what I'm planning on doing. But that's what'll be up for auction. And if not, if none of these sell this time, I'm gonna melt them all down and do something different. I'm not gonna keep putting up the same thing over and over. Nobody bid on it, and then just keep trying to put up. You know what I mean? I might as well do something different, right? That's, I think, my motto from now on. I'll give it once, give it twice. If it doesn't sell, it's melted. I hate to do it because you always have so much work into each individual piece, especially something like that or something like that. Like, there's a lot of grinding down just to get the sprue off. You got to cut the sprue off. You got to sand it down. You got to get all the edges right. You got to file it forever. And it's not toned. I want these to be shiny. I didn't have any toned pieces except for this one. That's the only toned piece I had, this one. That last auction. But, yeah, those all got passed on. So the next time I put them up, they're going to get melted down. I'm sorry, guys. I'm a little behind here on the chat. Lucky 13. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought a lot of people would be into number 13, but apparently not. Dan Marino. Wait on the channel round. The channel rounds are the little ones. This one and the other one are 1 ounce, and that big one was a 2 ounce. And the 2 ounces is number 1. The other two I have at 13. Number 13. Well, I hope so, Titan. You would think, but there's still some people that really don't get it. Most of us, yes. OC likes the 2 different textures of the heart. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, I thought it was cool. That's why I did it that way, and I tried to separate it enough to where it looked different enough through the whole piece. Yeah, Cherie, I'm right there with you. She says there's a lot to pouring silver, but some people are not aware of time, technique, cost, materials, gas. Definitely gas, especially if you do copper. Man, I've been trying to do some copper pieces, and the gas is it takes twice as long to get it to heat up to melt. Tools, hard work. I mean, the filing, everything they have to do. That's why I like going live. Cherie, that's why I go live at least once a week. But I went live twice a week, every Tuesday and Thursday for about 5 months to show everybody the process. Because it's not easy. And I don't think people realize what they're buying when they buy a lot of times. At least people don't. Maybe they want to act like they want. I don't know. I mean, everybody wants something for as cheap as they can get it. Like, I understand that. But, and even when I started getting into the pouring and I saw people selling things for a certain amount, I'm like, wow, that's a lot of money. I don't know if I can afford that for a 1 ounce or 2 ounce or whatever. But then you have to learn about it and you realize, like, how much technique and time and just everything that goes into it. And it's not about the over cost, it's about the art of the piece. It's about what you're putting out and how much time you put into making that piece look the way that it does. And then you school yourself on figuring that kind of stuff out. You have no clue. We're really in a kind of a, what's it called? We're in a what's that word? I'm having a brain fart. Damn, what's wrong with me? Hold on, I just messed my cord up. Sorry, guys. What the hell I was talking about? I screwed my cord up, and kind of. I thought I was gonna unplug my phone for a minute there. I'll let this go down. The progress shows in your pieces, looking great. So I appreciate that, Cherie. Pricing for what, OC? Buffering hell. What is going on with this thing? Damn fine. Cost for what? What are you talking about, Cherie? That was beautiful. Thank you, Invisible. Cajun wood drums. When you say Cajun wooden, when you say Cajun wooden drums, I'm thinking like that djembe drum I have or something like that. I'm actually about to sell that too. You like the shield? Do Should we just throw out a bid? I mean, if you want something, you know, let me know. I don't know. We figure it out. I can either say yes or no, right? And the eagle. Man, you guys are making me want to like start over and figure that out. I was just trying to show you guys what I had going on. The roadkill alien baby. The alien baby is one that's probably my hardest piece I'm down. What did I call it? Alien spawn. The alien spawn. That's the hardest one. 7 got one, and then somebody else got one too. I can't remember who the first one was. Or maybe she was the first one, and somebody else got it on the second one. She got the prototype in number 1, or she got the number 1, and somebody else got the prototype. I don't remember what the numbers were, but yeah, that's a really hard one to pour. It's a lot of cleanup on that one too. It's like an 8-hour piece. Yeah, I don't think this eagle I'll melt. This is the first time I've had this up since the last auction. I showed it once. I sold the prototype. That's the number 1. This one's a hard piece to do too. It doesn't look that hard, but it being so wide and so thin, and that's the sprue. So the silver comes in right here in the middle from up here. So you pour it in and it's like, and you just got to fill everything out. It's kind of tough. I've done this a few times and screwed it up. So yeah, I'm not going to melt this down on the next one. You know, everything has to be melted down eventually if it doesn't sell, right? Oh, see, you want the eagle for 70? Sure, you clicked 13s, but got rid of them. So I know you wanted the heart, right? Do you want the heart and the eagle? I just want to make sure. I don't want you to go crazy here. But I'll do that for you. I feel like 70 is a pretty good price for that. I also feel like if we had the right people in here, it would get bid up more than that. But I don't know. It's hard. It's hard to figure out what pieces and who's going to be in the room on said day. You know what I mean? This is a hard business. I'll be honest. Bart, what's going on? Dang. Sorry about that. That sucks. OC. You went the horse too? I have have no clue what I was doing with that one earlier. That's one of those pieces that it's kind of hard to get nice. I mean, if you're gonna get, if you want the other two, if you want the horse and rider, I think last time I started that at like 150. It actually might have been 160, but if you want to get all three of them, I'll do 150 for the horse and rider. So that's the hammered heart, the eagle, and the horse and rider. I would definitely appreciate that, and that would help me out right now a lot. So how much does what weigh, Spokane? I'm a little bit behind here. Oh, she's cleaning the house, but not if you don't answer me. Yeah, that'd be 290 for all three. You are correct. Anybody, I know that there's been people that have been kind of here too and asking about it. If so, sold. Okay, sold. Got you. But like I always say, if there's anything that you see that you like that I've poured, I have every. I can make anything that I've ever poured. I can make them again. So obviously, that's a number one. I can do a number two. That's a number one. I can do a number two. That's a number one. I can do a number two. Wait, is that even the other one that you got? I don't even know where we're at. What's the other 70? Oh, the heart. Sorry. I got confused. Number one, I can do a number two. And you never know. The number twos might be even better, so. If there's anything that you see and you're like, oh no, he sold it, just, you might have to get the next number back, but let me know and I'll make sure I do it again if it's something that you're interested in picking up. Yes, that would definitely help me out. So I really appreciate that. I appreciate you too, 3D, and I appreciate Titan. No, I definitely got to make sure I get more pours done by the next auction. Spokane, the Eagle was 1.5. And if I do it again, it'll probably be about the same. Because I'm going to pour it in the same way I did this last one. But yeah, I've had issues with that. The first one I didn't look as nice as this one on the back. But, I mean, who really looks at the back, right? But it did weigh a little bit less. It was like 1.4 something. This one was 1.5 because instead of trying to fill in the back with glue is what I actually did on the first one. I just laid it flat and then put the sand on top and then flipped it and just kind of did it like it wasn't, like nothing was really there. Just did it flat. Um, it's tricky when you do that because sometimes you get a lot of flashing, so you're always going to have a little bit of extra silver that you gotta cut off and melt down at some point. And I don't like to use flashing or um, it depends on the flashing. Really, if I can clean it up good enough, I'll use it. But I have to be able to get any kind of burnt sand off of it, or I won't use it in any kind of pour after that. I'll I'll just cut it off and put it to the side for a while, and then you start filing on pieces too. And if I'm sitting there filing for a half an hour, and I got all stuff I try to save, I might put that into a piece, but I try not to really do that. To be honest, man, the past 100 ounces I poured, I have not even used any of that stuff. I don't even concentrate on where. If I'm filing something, I'm usually doing it outside, either on my deck or on the walkway or on my patio out back, but right in front of the shed. I just file on it. I don't even try to save it because it's just, I feel like more of a pain in the butt taking that time trying to save it. I used to do everything with a hand saw instead of the bandsaw. Now I take it straight to the bandsaw and just cut it up and then file it, and wherever it goes, man. I guarantee you there's 10 ounces of dust laying around right now. Probably more than that, but it's not worth the time to try to save all that stuff, man. And it's a backache too, because you're trying to fall over a certain thing, and you're trying to hold all all your muscle working in a certain way where you're trying to hold your piece over top of whatever it is you're pouring. And when you're holding that piece in your hand and then filing, you're halfway to carpal tunnel just by doing that. Really what you're supposed to do is put it into a vise and then file on the vise, but I never use a vise. So this whole thing is a learning experience, and that's what I've learned along the way. And I still got a long way to go, but I love talking about this kind of stuff because there are so many gatekeepers out there that don't want to tell you anything. They do not want you to know how they do it. And to be honest, man, I don't care. I want you to know, because I think you're going to be more willing to show up for me and pay what something is worth, knowing what I went through to make that piece. I mean, tell me I'm wrong. If I'm wrong about that, then maybe I need to switch up my game plan here. But I don't know. There's too many people out there that try to gatekeep everything. They don't want nothing about nothing. But then all their followers want to pay them spot for whatever it is they're making. It's like, that's not going to work. It's not possible. It's feasible for that to even be a thing. And I think most of you in here, anyway, especially tonight, you guys get it. But it's tough. It's tough out there sometimes. Especially when you're trying to hold an auction and you want to have to bid over your stuff, and sometimes you guys do go after it, man. Really kind of you bid back and forth, but everybody has their own thing too. And so trying to get enough people in there that like so many things, and then you having all those different things for those people to bid on, it's hard. So I'm trying to figure it out, man. But I like talking about this because I feel like me being honest with you makes you want to be around a little bit more, because that's how I was with that I watched for. But there's people that are out there trying to be fake and trying to make it seem like something or whatever it is. I don't know. I'm sitting here, I'm babbling like crazy. I'm sorry, guys. It's getting late. 30, almost 2:30. We'll go to 2:30. I just, more than anything, I just want you guys to know I appreciate all of you. And I know the people that are showing up for me, the people that are always here, you guys are the reason why I keep coming back. And, keep doing the damn thing, as they say. And I'll tell you right now, man, I got a hole in my tooth. Ever since that last auction, right before I went live in my last auction, I chipped my tooth. and it was kind of like behind a filling that I had. Like the whole of my tooth was a filling, but behind it, it broke. And ever since then, it's been broke. I've been trying to put in this little cheap ass, you know, store tooth fix-a-dent, whatever. And it works for a day or two, but then after that, I'm like, and like right now, cause so much today, my tongue is starting to hurt because I'm digging into the side of my tooth that I lost. And I forgot why I brought that up, but it's been so funny. It's been like 2 weeks now. I've been dealing with the damn tooth. I gotta get that thing fixed. I hate the dentist. I don't. There's nothing worse than a dentist. I don't know why. It doesn't bother me. I don't even care when drilling or doing all this stuff. Like nothing bothers me. It's just the fact of going in, making the appointment, walking in, waiting for them to come in. I don't know, man. I'd rather get a finger in my butt than get my tooth worked on. I don't know why. But anyway, TMI. Here I'm running my mouth again. Who's still here? How many people did we lose? All right, so so OC, I got you for 290, right? The horse rider, the hammered heart. I appreciate you, man. You want a couple more flying turtles? Uh-oh. I'll be honest. So before I even see whatever, I know you're right, so I'm not even gonna get into that. So the flying turtles, I was doing a turtle, and I went to the flying turtle because in the live stream everybody said, "Oh, that would look." You left it with the sprue flying, like it looks like it's flying. I'm like, okay, that's cool. It makes it way more, but if you guys are willing to pay for it, and you came in and you really went hard on it, and that was amazing. That was probably one of my favorite auctions. The fact that that turtle went for what it did, it really meant a lot to me. So thank you for that first and foremost. But then I did a second one, and didn't quite go that high, but still fun, you know. Stacks got that one. She bid on it. It was awesome. I love the bidding process in that sort of thing. But it is a little bit kind of high and low, I guess you could. I don't know how to explain it. But I like to make pours and put them into the auctions and let the people tell me what they think it's worth. So my point is, if you are saying that you want me to make you a few for you, I'm just saying it might take me a minute to kind of figure out what I should do with that, if that makes any sense. This is all a learning process for me. I'm still trying to figure the whole thing out. I love porn. Selling process is different, so I'm trying to figure that out. But obviously, you don't want to sell things for less than you think you can get for them, but you don't want to for like too much either. It's really a weird place to. But I did read something about you saying how that you had a good show and you're selling. So you know we should definitely talk. We should definitely talk and pick each other's brain a little bit. But like I said, I'm always going to be honest and tell you guys how I'm where I'm coming from with my process of thinking and where I'm at with things. Yeah, I was definitely planning on doing another 3D or another flying turtle. The eagle though, they've really been hot because I had the eagle and it didn't sell. First auction. Actually, I don't even think it sold a second. And then a third it sold. And then I made another one. Didn't sell in the last auction and that sold. So it's one of those pieces where I feel like, yes, that could be one of those pieces. But at the same time, it depends on who shows up. That's what's so easy about this whole thing. Who's going to show up for what piece you have at whatever auction you're doing? That's why it's so hard to kind of figure out. That's why I like people like Wild Pig Pours. I don't know if any he is, but he's a good dude. first and foremost. I love that guy. He's a great guy. But instead of 3D casting, he was doing more of like pressed pieces. And if I bought a press, I could probably make a lot of money, to be honest. But that's not where my heart is. Um, but buying molds and then just being able to press out 100 of that same mold and getting people to pay for it, it's all about the quantity when it comes to that. So for me, with the 3D casting, it's more about the quantity than it is the quantity, if that makes sense. But it's hard to get people to want it for that at the same time. So, I don't know. Like I said, man, I'm just being honest, and this is my thought process, and this is kind of the whole business aspect of things. I did a lot. I used to sell screws and nails and all that stuff. Like, I get the whole selling process. I've been in it for 21 years, but this is a whole different animal. I've never tried to sell my art before. I love making music, man. I love playing music and playing guitar and drum, that stuff too. But I've never sold any of that stuff. I did some DJ stuff, and I sold a little bit of my DJ stuff, but anyway, I digress. I would tend to run my mouth too much. Stacker Social. All right, Titan. I don't have Discord. That's my problem. I don't have Discord. So don't think I've been trying to like do it for any reason other than I don't have it. And I'm kind of one of those old school type of dudes that just doesn't do new things, if that makes any sense. I know I need to get out of that habit. I know it. You could smack me in the face with it. I get it. I know. I'm working on it. With 3D Woodworks, man, so 3D Woodworks is the one that makes the coin rings. I would love to make a coin ring. It would be really cool. I have a coin ring. I had two, but I gave one to somebody that, to be honest, didn't even appreciate it, so I don't know why I gave it to her, but whatever. I don't even think I ever got you for that. But it's cool. You know, it is what it is. I was a little late sending it out, but anyway, I've always wanted to make a coin ring. I think that would be cool. But yeah, 3D Woodworks, I think those, what you're talking about with the coin ring hole punches, is probably about what I'm talking about when to the hammered look. Is that what you're saying? Because you can get those little square pieces, and then you have a round piece that you hammer into it, and it makes it kind of half round, and then you split it or whatever. I don't know the processes and what they're all called, but I feel like those little pieces you could definitely take and use for what I'm talking about too with the hammers, if that's what you meant. The payment info. Oh, see, just look at the description. I have everything in the description. If you put it up though. I've been doing PayPal, friends and family, or Zelle. And Zelle is just my email address. And now, friends and family is at capitalcurrency, capital C, capital C, currency, without the dot, 9999. And that's it. It'll get you in there. And I have a, what's it called? The, keep thinking handle, but you know the picture. You'll see. It'll say the CC, the same picture I have in everything, and that myself, and just put it everywhere. Thanks, Titan. Appreciate you looking out. You're gonna see Wild Pig at the coin show tomorrow. That's cool. Tell him Cap says hi. He's gonna be like, "Who the fuck is Cap?" I was there when he first started on TikTok. He'll probably know who I am, but I don't think he knows that I pour. He's so busy, he probably has no clue that I pour. And he's not a lot, and YouTube is kind of the only place where I pour and sell anything. So, to be honest, TikTok I've showed some of the stuff I've done, but I'm so far behind. I really need to get all that stuff posted again. But you guys have exclusivity to all of my pours. I've never went to any other platforms. And if you check me out on TikTok, I've got way more followers on TikTok than I do here. But I've never tried to sell there, even though I know I can. It's just this is where my heart is. This is where I started, and so I've been kind of at that level. I'm trying not to even go there right now, but I probably should. I mean, let's be honest. If I really want to make this happen, I probably should go to all platforms. But for right now, you guys get all my exclusive pieces. I mean, everything I've ever done has went to you guys. I've never sold not one piece to Instagram, TikTok, or Clapper on all those platforms. So, just saying. Hey, 3D. I appreciate you. All right, Spokane. You do shows on Discord? Yeah, I don't. I've never been on it. I have no clue what it is. That's kind of cool if that's like a whole another aspect I should be doing. I can't even get past YouTube. I keep everything just here instead of doing all the other platforms. There's so much involved in trying to make all that happen. It's really like two full-time jobs trying to do all that. Need first name for Zelle? Daniel is my first name. It's all good, I'll tell you. There's only 6 of you here. I really don't put that out much, but Daniel is my name. $3D. You had 50 for the Mother Teresa thing, and then 20 for the canoe, plus 6 for shipping. So that was 76. No, not plus a tip. You don't need to send me a tip. I appreciate that though. 76. That's with shipping and everything. We're good. I appreciate you guys. So I got 2 of you to bite tonight. No, 3 of you. I didn't write you in the book, Titan. Then you both were at 76. And so it's 296 for OC. So we got 2 at 76 and then OC at 296. And that's it for today. I appreciate you guys. OC, just make sure you do capital currency dot 49s at gmail.com. Make sure you put in the dot. I know people have had issues with that in the past. And if you need my other email, I have another email attached to that as well. But that should work. And if you need my phone number too, I can give you that if that helps too. We'll figure it out. It's fine. We'll figure it out in the next day or two. Yes. Daniel B. That's me. I gotta tell you, when I first started doing all this stuff, I never wanted anybody to know my name or anything like that. I was like so paranoid, but I mean, it is what it is. You gotta pay, buddy. You wanna know who you're paying, right? Daniel Brown, that's my name. That's who I am. From day one till now. You don't have to send 3. Send 296. 296 is good. Should be fine. We can get that in one of those packages. I'll bubble it up nice. Be good to go. Because you know, if you send me an extra $4, I'm going to probably throw something in there for you. So you can do that too. It'll be fine either way. Damn, it's almost... It's 2:05, man. I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me. It's always a lot of fun. You know what's funny? To be honest with you guys, I'm gonna get real. I'm gonna get real right now. There's only 8 of you here. The past couple weeks, man, I've been in a really weird place. really dark place, I guess, kind of in my head. I tend to overthink and overanalyze everything, and I start feeling like I'm not doing things the way that I feel like I'd be doing things, and I start overthinking everything, and I can't sleep at night, or if I do sleep, I wake up every freaking hour, and then immediately start thinking about everything life wise, um, and not just this, but just in general life. But I've been trying really hard over the past 4 years, really, since 2020, when the pandemic hit and I started losing people in my life that really meant a lot to me. It was a tough go, and it was hard to kind of figure everything out, and dealing with sobriety and just trying to be a better person and not be that same old douchebag that I've been for a while. And I can say it, I don't care. I know that there's real recognizes real, and I think most of you know I'm not a douchebag. I have those tendencies with kind of went down the wrong road a few times, but I would be a good person. I want to do the right thing, and that's who I am. But I fall short sometimes of feeling like I deserve that or to be that, or how to go about being that, and feeling like I'm deserving of that, and it holds me back too much, and it really I try everything I can do. I try so hard to get away from that whole mentality and way of thinking because I know it's detrimental to me. So I do the grounding, I do meditation, I do prayer. I mean, I do all the stuff trying to better. But every now and again, man, I just, and I'll have these weeks, months even, where everything's perfect and great. But then there's these 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8 days, it just depends, where I fall back a little bit. And it's been a process 4 years where I get to a place where I'm just really good, feeling great, everything's going to go my way, and, I feel good about everything I'm doing. And then all of a sudden, I'm back in that spot where you suck and everything you're doing is wrong, and why are you doing this, and I'm negative to myself, right? I'm my own worst enemy, and I'm so negative in my head to myself that it's a detriment to me. And so I keep trying to push through that, but man, there are days when I don't know how the fuck I can get through it sometimes. Like, it's really that bad, and the past couple weeks have kind of been that. And Thursday I almost didn't go live because I was so bad in that spot. I'll tell you, straight up, I'm gonna be honest right now. I'm not even looking at the chat, what you guys are talking about. I see it moving a little bit, but I'm just trying to be really honest right now and just get this out because I need to talk about it because it'll help me. Maybe it'll help somebody else. But before I went live on Thursday, I literally sat out behind my shed and fucking cried because I was feeling so lost and down and just not about this thing or not about any in particular thing, just feeling like I was lost. And how am I going to get back to the person I know that I should be, right? After months of being perfect, after months of just doing the right thing every single day, working out, just doing all that stuff, right? Everything that makes you be what feel good. And it just takes that one day to really just kind of smack you in the face and push you back down on the ground there's a bully kick you in the face. And I feel like it's important to talk about this every now and again. I don't do it that often, but I'm at that spot, man, and I said, you know what? Stop being a bitch. Hit the fucking live button. And I'm sorry I'm coming a little bit. I try not to cuss too much anymore, but just hit the button. And I went live, and I hung out with you guys, and it kind of brought me back a little because I felt lost at that point. And then today, all day, I wanted to go live I was going to go live at 2. And then I said 3. And then I said 4. And then I said late night. So here we are. And I'm glad, man, because just hanging out with you guys really does help me a lot. And I know it might not mean that much to certain people, but to the people that know exactly what I'm talking about, you and I just want to say thank you for being here. It really, truly does mean the world to me. And to be honest, I don't think I'd be in the place that I am now if it was not for YouTube. I came back 6 months ago, and without you guys, I got my family. My family means the world to me, and they're always there for me. But this has been an amazing part of my life, and I don't give that up yet. So I just wanted to. I felt like I had to say it. It's been on my heart, and I've been kind of avoiding it a little bit. I guess afraid to talk about it a little bit, but I appreciate you guys, and I just want to leave it at that. That's all. I know I just took a left turn, and you're like, "What the hell is this dude talking about?" But that's that's where I'm from. Just want you guys to know. Maryland is a weird place. Yeah, Titan. I'll tell you, I love Maryland. The only thing about Maryland is the damn humidity in the summertime. The humidity sucks. Like you walk out, you trying to just go. Oh, I left $5 in my truck. Let me go grab that real quick, right? Or I left my phone in my truck. Let me run out and grab it real quick. By the time you even walk to your truck, 10 steps away, you're drenched in sweat. It sucks. That's the only thing I hate about it. But anyway, other than that, Maryland's great. Places to fish, I'll tell you that much. If you like fishing, Maryland's the place to be. Can't confirm. CC is not a deep bag. I appreciate that, Titan. I kind of pride myself on not being a deep bag. For real. Yeah, I hear you, Invisible. I, I tell myself that over and over. If you're the type of person that overanalyzes and overthinks everything and that has anxiety about how many different wings can go, I don't really necessarily have anxiety like I used to. I'm kind of past that. I don't let myself have anxiety. I just decided I was done with anxiety. But I still tend to every now and again overanalyze and overthink everything and get in my head and not be able to sleep for days. And I don't know. Still trying to figure that out. But I hear you. That's why I like. That's why I've been getting into meditation and trying to not think at all. But usually when I think or when I'm meditating, I tend to think. So what I try to do is go into like more of a prayer kind of meditation, kind of thing, so that no matter what I'm doing, it's not me being negative myself and thinking too much and being mad at myself. It's me, kind of going the other way and feeling true and right and just trying to get into the feeling of living, just being alive, thanking God for the I'm alive. Mind, body, and soul, friend, family, health, family's health, like all that stuff. Every day, 3 times a day, I pray that, or not even pray, but just thank God for it, for being here. And been a huge turning point in my life because I believe it, and I believe that it's heard, and that's a big part of it. Thank you, Joseph. I appreciate that. Titan, I hear you too. I'm also at a place where I just don't give a shit anymore about certain things. I think it's more about me and more about my family than it is anything else. I used to care too much about other things, and now it's forget the other things. It's what's I'm trying to figure out what's important and how to make that my every thought. But then I get kind of over with that sometimes too. I guess I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. Lover channel, huge fan. I appreciate that, Joseph. Thank you. It means a lot to me. It really does. I don't know if anybody else has this issue. I'm kind of a leaper, right? So I go to bed at like 10 o'clock, and that's when she goes to bed. So my daughter goes to bed. I try to go to bed when they go to bed, right? I lay down. And even if I do fall asleep, you best bet at 2 o'clock I'm wide awake, and then I don't sleep again until like 5. Every single time I go to bed early like that. But if I wait till 3, 4 to go to bed, I'm good. I'll wake up 7, 8, 9. I might sleep in sometimes a little bit more than that, but I don't know. My sleep patterns are all jacked up too, I think. All right, OC, I'll call you. I'll give you a buzz. OC, I'm going to tell you though, I am nervous about calling people, especially people I don't know. I'm one of those. What's the word? I just think too much. I'm always thinking about how bad it could go instead of, man, this is going to be a phone call. I'm always thinking about, man, you're going to say this or sound stupid or whatever. I always get in my head too much. But I won't let that happen. Yeah, those damn Yankees, like, damn Yankees. Invisible. Yeah, talk about supplements. So this is what I've been doing recently, which is kind of why I feel like this week has been a lot better. So ashwagandha gummies is what I've been 2 to 4 a day. I also take ashwagandha and black seed oil and something else that I've been doing for a while now. And then instead of drinking energy, I drink or I take a pill that it's like a theanine and caffeine, which is supposed to be way better than drinking any kind of sugary drink. And instead of taking two, I just take one, but 3 Red Bulls a day, and now I take one pill. So way better for me. I lost like 10 pounds in the past probably month. But the ashwagandha gummies, man, I got those, and those seem to be really. And it's crazy because it kind of you and helps you sleep, but it also kind of just makes you feel better and less anxiety throughout the day. So I'll take 2 in the morning, 2 in the afternoon. If I need another two, I might. I'm not gonna lie, but it's not like it's a freaking weed or anything. It's ashwagandha. It's kind of a relaxing. I think it's a root, and they make it into some kind of chewable gummy. But it's definitely been a game changer, man. I wish I had bought more of them. I might have to get back on TikTok and buy some more because yeah, that's a good thing. Also, another if you want to talk about, and I don't like to get into this too much, but I can't remember what it's called now. Damn it. Man, I forgot what it's called. It tastes like dirt. It's literally brown too, and you mix it in. I just mix it in water and drink it straight. But some people they gotta have it with some kind of sugary something or other. But I just drink it straight and get it down. Um, but it helps with dealing with pain, especially when you get older, especially when you've had issues with needing prescriptions to feel regular. And I don't want to do that anymore, so I try to stay off of anything that has to do with anything that has to do with that. I don't know if that just made sense, but I don't want nothing to do with that kind of stuff. So I try to be as natural as I possibly can, and that stuff's helped a lot. It's a root also, I think, that's over in Indonesia, but I don't know what it's called. It tastes good. Yeah, man, I hear that. No, it's not ginger. It's something that you don't really want to take too much because I think it can be addicting. Maybe I've noticed that sometimes when I don't take it, I get restless legs really bad. It kind of reminds me of like Percocets and pills and things like that because that's always what used to happen to me, among other things. But restless legs were the worst, and I would get it so bad I felt like my bones were jumping through my skin. It was so bad, and I never want to go back to that ever in my life. I'm gonna deal with that again. I mean, the depression, not to mention the restlessness, not to mention, I mean, the diarrhea. I mean, you talk about trying coming off of pills is there's nothing worse. And not even pills. I mean, you can even go worse and talk about the whole next step to that. I'm not going to talk about it here, but you know what the next step is. And I've been through that too. I stuck a needle in my arm, but I've dabbled, and it's the hardest thing I've ever done is to get stuff. Even being for a certain amount of time, it's not like I was any kind of junkie for years or anything, but I dabbled, and it's rough. It's a rough thing to get off of, and man, I'm happy that I was able to get past that because for a while there I didn't know if I was going to be able to. And alcohol too, man. Alcohol is tough too. I'll be honest. I gave up alcohol when I first came back to YouTube. I was like, I'm not gonna drink. I'm done drinking. I'm not gonna drink anymore. I'm gonna be sober, and I was for a while. And then I had a couple beers, and then we would kind of go somewhere, and I would have a couple beers, and then it was like, oh, well, I'm about to go live. Even I've even said that to myself. I've even let that be an excuse. I'm gonna go live. Let me get a couple beers. And I'm kind of at that point now where I don't want that to be a part of me anymore. I want to be kind of over it. As a matter of fact, Monday, I'm not going to drink anything other than water because I like sweet tea. So I've been drinking a lot of sweet tea, but I know that's not good. So I'm going to start drinking water as of Monday, and that's it. Nothing else. But yeah, I found myself kind of dabbling here and there, having a few beers. Like I'm not the type of person that drinks to get drunk. Because if I drink to get drunk, I'm gonna feel sick, and I'm not gonna want to do anything. I'm gonna want to go pass out somewhere, and that's really not for me. So I don't really get to that point, but um, having a couple beers to loosen up, right? To kind of have fun and go with the flow and just kind of be more outgoing. That's and to be honest, I think that's more addicting than it is to be in a. I almost wish I was a drunk where I got shit faced and threw up all the time because I'd be like, well, I can't be this dude. But for me, it's not like that at all. I don't like being like that. I don't like feeling like that. So I'll have like one, two, three, four drinks to loosen up, do whatever I'm doing. But then the next day, I'm doing the same thing. I did it yesterday. I need a couple more today. And then the day after that, well, I got this going on today. I might as well have a drinks because and it ends up being like an everyday thing, even though it's not a lot. It's still an everyday thing, and you need to learn how to live without that. So that's been my struggle, trying to find that balance. Not even a balance, just trying to stop that, because I do let myself kind of get back into it every now and again, and I shit about it, and then I feel depressed because I feel like I'm putting myself back in the same situation I don't want to be in. So anyway, late night with Cap, you're always going to real talk, and that's what it's all about here. Love it, leave it. I don't care. That's what we talk about sometimes around here. Real life shit. You don't want depression. No, I don't want depression. Invisible, let me tell you, I've been dealing with depression for about 4 years now. You know what's funny about depression is I always thought, so I'm 45, right? I didn't feel depression until I was 40 old. And I always thought, like, how can somebody be depressed? I don't understand that. Like, how can you be depressed? Like, no matter what, life can always be worse. I could always be, and this is my thought, I could always be living my life with no legs. I could always gotten into an accident when I was younger. I could be living a blind life and not be able to see anything. No matter what happens, life can always be worse. And I thought that for 40 years. All of a sudden, I hit 40, and I was dealing with all the shit I was dealing with. I was a drug addict. I was a freaking alcoholic. I was dealing with depression. All of it, you name it. I got laid off. I dealt with grief. And all of a sudden, my whole life was just like a slap in the face. I don't know what the original point was to that. I said all that for some reason, but there was a point coming up. Kind of threw myself off. I started thinking, like, this is what happens to me. This isn't my ADD. I start telling you guys all that stuff, and I start thinking, like, what are they thinking about me saying all this? And then I forget my whole point in the first place. But I was at that point a couple years back, and it's been, for the past 4 years, has been me trying to find myself and get through all of that and get back to the original person I was before, when I thought, like, depression? What's depression? I mean, would anybody be depressed? And I refuse to take any pill to make me feel better. And if that's what you need, then do it. I'm not saying that you shouldn't. For me, I've taken pills a lot of my life, in my later life, in the past probably 10, 15, 20 years. I've taken pills to feel better. I don't want to do that anymore. So I'm kind of at that place where I need to figure this out on my own. And that's when I told you guys earlier, like, I have these great days. I'm going through this amazing time and months even. But then I fall back every now and again, and I'm like kind of stuck in this overanalyzing, overthinking, just name it. I'm just kind of not in the right frame of mind to be the best for myself. Even though I pray every day to be the best version of myself, even though I say it out loud 3, 4, 5 times a day, I still fall short, man. I'm human just like everybody else is. And I just want people to know that if you're out there and you're struggling the way that I am, just know that you're not alone, man. Know that there's somebody out there that understands where you're coming from. And if anybody ever needs, please feel free to reach out, because I am here for anybody. And when I came back, I said that in that very video, I said that I'm here for anybody. And I want to continue that. So I feel like every now and again I'm going to talk about this, but I try not to, because I don't want to be that dude that's making everybody feel down about whatever. And I don't need no sympathy. That's not what this is about. It's not about feeling bad for me. It's about telling my story so that people don't feel like they're alone going through the thing, if that makes any sense. And I'm just going to leave it at that. So anyway. Man, I'm tired though. Whew, we're about to end this thing soon, because I can't stay. This computer's acting stupid again. I can't really. Oh, you can't. I can't go up on the comments, and now the whole damn thing went away. I gotta find my channel. I hate Apple computers. I'll never buy an Apple computer again. I think I'm done with it. Hey, it says we got 5 still watching. Appreciate you guys. 33 likes, that's awesome. Appreciate you guys. Teddy, what's going on? Selling, I'm kind of over it now. We just Been talking about life. What are you looking for, Teddy? Oh, I don't really know you. I think you are new here, but all you would have to do is send me an email telling me that you are Teddy Atlas, so I know who you are. We'll go from there. Damn, invisible. You had to get 3 stents? $62. I'm 45. My body feels like I'm probably 75 because I've used it for so many years. But I'm trying to get back into just doing the right thing, drinking, eating the right thing, working out, and trying to get back to that somewhat level of my age. It is. There's days where, man, there's days I don't want to get out of bed. I'll tell you, I'll be honest. Too much. You wake up and you're like, oh, what is this? That's a pain I never felt before. But that's just part of what I guess. That's exciting if that's what you need to do, and you do exactly what you need to do. One day at a time, yes. Pharmacopoeia? Is that the pharmacopoeia? Is that what you're saying? Keep on walking, don't look back, man. I try. I do try every day. Take brain vitamins. That's what I've been doing kind of a little bit with some of the stuff I've been telling you about. Hold on, am I that far back on the comments? Where am I at here? Sorry, guys. I started ranting for long. I got kind of away from the comments. Better medicine state. 60 no meds. Not cheap ass like Florida. Shit, Florida was the state that was giving all the crack out to everybody back then. Remember that? We're going down there and getting prescribed all these oxycodones, and then they would take them and sell half of them and take half of them. I know many stories about that. Coin hog, what's going on? $50 next month, 3D. OC, I'm with you on that. I wake up. I thank God for the fact that I'm alive and breathing. But you almost have to take it deeper than that sometimes. That's enough to get out of bed, but for me, I gotta take it deeper sometimes. I mean, I definitely thank God every day, multiple times a day. Thank you for my mind, body, soul, for my health, for my family's health, for the strength to be the best version of myself. You know, just trying to be strong as you can. But I also go through like breathing techniques, and I take cold showers to where when you get into the shower and you're black, like you got it on hot, you're taking a shower. This is what I do. I get in the shower, I take a shower, and I'm washing on hot, right? And then all of a sudden, when I'm done washing, I blast it on cold, and I just sit in and I get it. You know, obviously you're in a shower, you can't just you got to move around, right? So I hit my legs first, then I hit my torso, then I hit my arms, and then I just keep around. And by the time I've got my whole body at that temperature where I'm not feeling like losing my breath, and that's what I concentrate on is breathing. So it's like, because it sucks when that cold water hits you. You know, you almost want to go, you know, but you just gotta breathe it in. And then when I go out and I meditate and I sit out back and I put my feet in the grass and in the moss and just, you know, shoes and socks off and just sit there and meditate and pray. And I thank God, thank my mind, body, and soul. Thank you for this breath. Let me take a deep breath in and breathe in all good positive energy. Let me breathe out all negative energy. Let me push it out through my feet into the earth. Earth, take my sadness, my grief, my all that stuff. That's what we're here for. That's what the earth is here for, to take all that from us. And when you start doing, you do it on an everyday basis, like things start to change a little bit. And I do struggle finding time to do it every day. And I think that's kind of been maybe my downfall recently, as I haven't been prioritizing that over everything else. But it definitely helps. Oh, man. The head stopped when you need to go to bed. Yeah, it's late and you need your sleep. Damn, it is 3:20. Holy crap, I do need that. I don't know if you're talking to me, but I appreciate you. Yeah, that's the Invisible River Ranch. That's the thing, man. When you think about whatever it is you got going on, if you can prioritize it as this thing, this little thing, that little thing, it's way better than just realizing all of the things that needs to be. If you can just break it down into pieces and get a little bit done at a time, it's way easier, anxiety wise, if you're that kind of person. It definitely helps. All right, OC, I appreciate you, man. I'm about to end this too. It's getting late, but I appreciate you. Picked up a few pours from me. Got 3 out of 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pours out tonight, so I do appreciate that. I didn't expect to do that, so thank you. That was probably a while ago too. He's probably asleep already. I'm so late to these damn comments. Don't beat yourself up. Yeah, that's what I have a hard time with. I'm my own worst critic. I always beat myself up. I've been my whole life. I've beat. So that's what I'm learning now, is trying to not do that. But you know, you could, like I said before, you could have 2, 3 years of not doing that, and then all of a sudden, you just fall back. You know. But I think that's what life is all about. I think that's why we're here, to learn, and to go through these things. You know. I always tell people, you can't appreciate love and light if you've never felt hate and darkness. You can't truly appreciate love and light. You can't really know God. As I like to call him, Yahweh, Yeshua. You can't appreciate what is good if you haven't felt everything else, you know? All right, Titan. I've got to end this soon. Invisible says I've never heard, or I've never gone to church and I've heard the trumpets. You don't need to go to church, man. I've never been to church either, and I've been more spiritual than most. You don't have to go to church for that. Church is in your heart. And if people tell you you need to go to church or you're whatever, those are the people that you really don't necessarily want to be like, in my opinion. Broke Stacker, what's going on? A little late tonight. Just off work, huh? Dang. Yeah, we let go of a couple pieces tonight, a couple pours. I wasn't planning on letting go of pours, but they wanted to see them and I showed them and they went. So OC picked up a few, let go of a few coins. You know, times are tough. We kind of just wanted to go live tonight and hang out more than anything, but see if I could let go of a few things to get through to the next auction. But everything worked out good, and I had a good time tonight. I hope everybody else did too. But we've been talking about life and everything, really. I tell you, when we come here, there's really nothing that's off limits. I talk about all. Alrighty, appreciate you. There it is. I'm looking for this thing forever. One more, guys. I'm trying to get. I want to do one more giveaway before I leave. But I have a bed. Hungry. I feel like I need to eat something. I don't know if anybody ever has tried to do any fasting, but what I've been doing recently is I try to only eat 4 hours, and if I do eat, it's within like an hour every 4 hours. So you can really eat all you want to eat if you really want to go far with it, but as long as you only eat within 24 hours. And I've lost like 10 pounds, not even trying. 1946. 1946D. Not the greatest signature. I've done better. But anyway, I got 35 likes. If you're here and you haven't hit the like button, I would appreciate it. But I doubt we're going to get to 40 by now. I'm sure most of you have done that already. But I do appreciate you guys. Every little bit helps. I don't know why this thing always, every now and again it kicks me out. I've been typing in chat all night. Why would it change? Actually, hold on. I didn't mean to do that yet. All right. I meant to put that there first. Oh, man. It's only 3:30. That's nothing. All right, there's 7 people in here. Come on. Don't be larking. Just put a number up and you get a chance to win. I'm going to step out for a second. I'll be right back. one, two, three numbers, four numbers. All things silver, what's going on? Get your numbers in, about to hit stop. Actually, why don't I play a little ditty? Yeah, that kind of sucked. Yeah, this isn't working. Doing something with those chords and kind of came up with some lyrics too, but it's in my phone. I don't know. I can't remember what it is now, but I was doing that before and it sounded good, but now I can't find it. I'm playing with a capo too, which I don't normally do, but that sounds sad, right? Anyway, I didn't prepare for that. I just wanted to jam a little. Totally, what's going on? Came just in time for me to screw up some guitar licks. Stop. Did you put a number in? Well, see, I'm sorry. Nobody's not in. My bad. I tried to wait. 48. Joseph again with 55. I should have known. 55 is my number. I should have known I was going to be close to it. That's right. At least it's different, right? At least we got a different winner. Yeah, so I came one day, I was talking about life. We were putting up a couple pieces to see if anybody was interested. So I let go of a couple pieces tonight. Let go of a couple pours, actually, which I'm really planning on doing, but the people asked, and I showed. So that's cool. The next auction I'm going to do will be by the 1st. So from now to the 1st. Copper praying hands. Do you want me to do another copper praying hands? I did one. I think 7 stacks. Yeah, 7 stacks got the prototype. It was weird, man. I don't know. Copper is really weird for me. I don't know what it is, but silver is so much easier than copper. And the easy thing is, I started with copper, but I didn't do like a whole lot. But I started with copper, and then went to silver, and then I guess I just got used to being so much easier. And then once I didn't do it for so long, I'm trying to get back into it, but it's tough. I don't know. Copper's a tough one. Oh, I'm sorry, Tully. That was in the last auction. I did have it. You can get the number one in the next auction. Oh, man, it's getting so late. I can't even think straight right now. By the way, since you're here, gotta show it. Thank you. I appreciate that. I see all these people that have like hundreds of these things, and that's my stack. That's what I got. So I got up to number 8 with mine, with but the 3 9's fine. I got to do a number 9 and 10. I like to have those by the next auction, and then some other pieces. Let me know if there's anything that you've seen that you want me to do. I will definitely do. The praying hands, I can do that in copper. Like I said before, I've been trying to get back into copper a little bit, but man, copper doesn't like me. And Tully, let me let me tell you a story real quick. So I was trying to remember. I don't know if I ever showed you. You might have seen, but I've been showing that Nintendo controller for a while, and I wanted to try to do that in copper because silver was going to be too big, and I wasn't if anybody was going to want it, so I didn't want to put all that money into a silver piece. So I tried to make it copper, and I used that flask, that the black one that is really tight and it sticks together like really good, hard to get broken back apart. So everything I've done in silver, I just close it and I don't clamp it because it doesn't need to be clamped. Well, I put like 14 ounces of copper in the crucible and into that, but I didn't clamp it because I haven't really needed to clamp it. Well, all of that copper went straight out through the bottom flask and into the corner of my pan, and basically botched that whole piece. I got out of a controller Nintendo, right? So it's like this by like that. I got about this much of it, and the whole rest of it just poured out. So I'm gonna have to try that again. I spent a lot of time trying to get that sand right for it too, but I messed that up. I've been messing quite a few things up lately, actually, when it comes to pouring. I did 2 silver pieces that I struck before I did that one, so it's uh it's been it's been not easy over the past 2 weeks, but we'll get there. We'll do some more stuff. Different melting temps, yeah, for sure. Invisible. The amount of gas, it's almost not even worth trying copper because the amount of gas that I have into any kind of pour is ridiculous. Not to mention the time that you have into trying to pour. I think to do copper, maybe I do need to go off of some kind of electric furnace because even that 14 ounces, man, I had that going for like almost a half an hour. And when you run when you run a gas furnace at 5 all the way open for that long, that's like almost half a tank. So, and that was all for naught too, because even the pour sucked anyway. So, the whole thing didn't work out. But you know, that's what it is, man. You know, you live and learn. That's the only way you get better, right? Is to have those screw ups. But that definitely happened. I'm glad I wasn't live when I did that. That was the day before I went live last time. Yeah, totally. I mean, it'll either be in the next auction. I'll try to do another copper praying hands for the next auction. But yeah, the praying hands in the next auction might be a number 2. The only thing about the so when I did the praying hands, it didn't fill out like it should have. Like on the hand, like there was a little bit of kind of pitting here, hands, and I didn't like that. And whatever, that's kind of how copper is, but at least in my experience. But then also at the end of it, it was kind of there was like a bit of a hole, kind of like when I cut the sprue off, there was a big hole right there, and I didn't really like it. I left that as a prototype because you know it's a prototype, so I kind of let prototypes be what they are if they're full. Um, but yeah, we might have to try the number 1 at least a time or two. I promise you that I will definitely try to have 1 or 2 of those done soon because I do like that piece and I would like that. To be honest, I like to do another one in silver, but we'll get something in copper too. The Irish Collector, what's going on? What time is it where you're at? Right now, 3:47 a.m. So I was about to end this, but I do appreciate you stopping in. Man. Did you have to take care of your dad? My stepmom is on oxygen. It kind of sucks. I just feel so bad for her and really don't know what to do. Just a dude, good morning. Man, it is definitely morning. I'm probably going to get off here soon. Unless there's anybody that's interested in something that you think I might have, it might be sitting right outside of the camera frame. Um, Definitely some cool stuff laying around, and I was trying to let go of a few things, and I did, but it was pretty minimal. So if anybody's looking for anything, if you've seen something that I've shown before, let me know. I'll let you know if I sold it or not. Other than that, I'm probably going to end this soon because I am barely awake right now. Man. Tuli, how did everything go tonight? I know that you were live with Go Snappy Farmer. I actually made sure I waited till you guys were done with all that, and then I know you left and went to what's his name? Are you just now getting done with that? Wait, how'd everything go tonight? Hopefully you had a good night. It's been a busy evening, I bet. I was telling everybody earlier, I was gonna go last night. That didn't work out. And then I was like, well, maybe I'll go live at like 3 today. And then it was 4. And then it was 5, and I was like, well, I know you guys were doing a thing, and I don't want to jump on top of that. And I was like, let me just wait a little while, you know? And all of a sudden, still, even I was like, are you going to do this or not? Like, what are you doing? Trying to get my mental state right. I don't know. I've been struggling the past couple weeks, man. It's been tough. We've been talking about that a little bit too, health, and you know, you can do great for so many months or even weeks or whatever it is, and then all of a sudden kind of fall back a little bit, and that's kind of where I've been at the past couple weeks. But you know, I like to talk about that because I try to be honest, and you know, if what I'm going through can help somebody else, it's worth it for me to talk about it. So that's what I always do. But anyway, yes, I do Fridays. Usually I try to do Fridays. But this was kind of a pop-up thing. I was trying to do it yesterday, to be honest, and it didn't happen. I just couldn't find time to do it. So by the time it was way too late. And then I was like, maybe I gotta do it on Saturday. And then I realized everybody else was doing stuff on Saturdays. Granted, I mean, everybody's going to be doing something on some day. I can't know what everybody else is doing. But, I mean, this was my thought process today. I was trying to not step on you guys. Even though I really didn't sell much anyway. I was just kind of putting some of the same old up, trying to make a few extra bucks because times are tough. But, I didn't plan on putting any pours up, to be honest. It was just going to be a couple pieces, you know, here and there, this and that, do a couple giveaways, you know, have some fun, hang out, talk. This is basically what happened all night. I start talking too much pretty much every time we do this. But, you know, I like coming on again, late night with Cap, right? I didn't come on till 11. And it's not always about trying to have an auction. It's more about hanging out, talking, and you know, if you want to rewind, you can go back and watch. I've talked about a lot of things today or tonight that I think can be beneficial to people out there that might be struggling with certain things, and I feel good about it. I'm glad that I went on tonight and hung out with you guys. So thank you for everybody being here. It does always means a lot to me, the fact that you even give me a minute of your time, no matter what, live stream, video, you know, even putting a post up and somebody reading it. Like, that stuff always means a lot to me. And, you know, I just can never say thank you enough. But I do appreciate it. It really does mean a lot that you come and hang out with me. And being able to talk about mental health and trying to be strong and get through life and just having those conversations with other. Just understand it helps me as much as it helps you, if it helps you. I need to put it out there because if it can help you, it makes me feel good. But it definitely helps me. So if nothing else, you guys are my shrink every now and again, and I appreciate that. So thank you. I feel like I'm in a way better place because I've been really afraid to hit my button for the past couple weeks. I wasn't feeling it. I just didn't want to hit the live button. I was just overanalyzing, overthinking, and just being too much in my own head. But Thursday when I hit the button, I felt great. Hanging out, talking. Today, when I finally hit the button, I felt great. So I think that's the only thing I take from tonight is that I appreciate you guys. And as long as I just hit that damn button, man, just hit the damn button. That's for now on. That's my story. Just hit the damn button, because once you hit it, everything else always lines up. I'm always my worst enemy before I hit the damn button. But once I hit the damn button, it's all good. So, if that makes any sense to anybody, I know that there's people out there that it makes total sense to, and there's others that are like, dude, what is wrong with this dude? So, anyway, I do appreciate you guys, and like I said from day one, I'm an honest book. I'm an honest book, and it's been rough for me for weeks now, and I feel like I'm kind of getting back into it, and I do appreciate that. So, thank you. That's really all I can say. Balance can be difficult, for sure. Okay, Joseph, that's cool. Appreciate you. And I hear you being really busy. All right, totally. Yeah, I'm about to end this anyway, but I appreciate you stopping in. Thank you for being here. Oh, Tuli says, okay, I'm taking a nap. Take care. And on that note, I need to do the same. It's been a long day, long night, long week, and we're gonna end this. I'm gonna probably pop on Tuesday. I wasn't planning on doing Tuesdays for a little while, but now that the weather broke a little bit, if it doesn't rain, Tuesday I'm gonna pop on and do something with boring, and then hopefully it's not gonna be raining Thursday, especially in here all week. So who knows? But um, hopefully Tuesday and Thursday this week I'll be on, and then by the end of the month, by the first, we'll be having an auction, selling some more pours, and trying to get some more art out there. So thank you to everyone. As always, I truly appreciate each and every one of you. And like I always say, I appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully I'll see you on the next one. Have a great day.